Good morning. Sorry, I feel late. I am late. I was on the phone. Okay. I am, believe it or not, going to do all signs. Probably throw you like 2 or 3 cards. Just the kind of energies that you get in during the week, or the ones that you should be focused on. Good morning, good morning. So, Aries, Leo, Sag, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer, Taurus. Help me out, Court. What's going on here? Capricorn. Hair. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, 3, 6, 9, 12, right? 3, 6, 9, 12. Dear Lord. Okay. Happy summer solstice. Happy summer. Happy summer. Let me turn on the overhead light. I am getting pulled to like my original deck that I haven't used in a while. Where are you? I can usually just spot that deck. But, wow, that's strange. It's not what I thought it was. Oh, here we go. I do love this deck, but this wasn't the deck that I was referring to, but I've had that for a while. And then that. Alright, are you over here? Are you over here? No? Oh, okay. Well, I'm seeing that deck. Well, let me just turn the overhead on. There you are. I covered you up. Okay. So, again, how you do, well, I really shouldn't say, well, this week, I don't want to just do the rest of June. So let me edit this real quick. Okay. I'm going to leave it for that right now. What I was going to say was, well, someone has something to say. I will also do okay. So here's the deal. I am only doing a few minutes on each sign. Hopefully, I don't know, Empress, Four of Pentacles. I was gonna timestamp, but that seems like it might be a little difficult because I don't plan on like staying on one sign for too long. So again, I'll come back. I will come back and do a different weekly. This is just going to be brief, all signs. This is your overall weekly energy that you'll be working with. Okay. And we'll do other readings as well. So let's start with Aries. Just a couple cards, a couple minutes on each one. You know how I feel about doing all signs, but maybe I'll be surprised. Aries, this week for Aries, please, their overall energy this week. So this is just kind of like heads up too, guys, okay? You have the Devil, you have the Eight of Pentacles. Let me get one more. There could be obsession with work. There could be a decision when it comes to a project. If you're studying, you might have to make... Okay, Aries. You're surrounded within two major arcana as well. I don't want to neglect that. This could be fear-based situation when it comes to a decision that you are making or somebody else is making in regards to Tell me about the Devil. It is very strong energy depending on what this Devil is for you. So I'm not going to do reversals. That was reversed, but again, that's also reversed with the Ten of Wands. So it's kind of like laying. Yeah, actually, I'm hearing you're laying a foundation. So that's great. Tell me about Judgment, please. Lovers, Eight of Cups. So it might have to do with a love situation. Tell me about Judgment. Queen of Pentacles. Four of Wands. Queen of Pentacles, Four of Wands. So this would be like a wife, a child's mother. It could just be an earth energy. She typically resembles a mother, a worker, hard worker. You might be deciding, let's put it this way, there seems to be a lot of passion. If it's not you, it's somebody else's energy. Eight of Pentacles sometimes is solo work, but this seems almost like a team effort here. You could be deciding whether or not to be in a relationship. You could be deciding whether or not you want to purchase property. This Devil comes with passion, so you are passionate about something, and if it's not yours, it's linked to the other side of you. Maybe I'm hearing shadow side. Give me what you need, give me what you want, give me what you need. I don't know what song that is. So just don't forget about your own personal endeavors here. It does look like a pretty big decision. Maybe you're trying to figure out with this Ace of Wands, because it was reversed. But I'm not reading reversals, but I do in this deck. So you know what? I'm just going to clarify it with one of these cards. Kind of give you a little bit of a heads up. Forgiveness, refocus. This could be saying, you know, there's something to be worked on. Soulmate, self-worth. The other one was forgiven. I don't know. Balancing of the scales. The answer is yes. Okay, so if you were waiting on a job, you were waiting on a relationship, you were waiting on certain things, and I don't even know why I'm saying waiting, because I don't see any cards of waiting. But something does go into your favor this week. It works out for, you know, a family, a relationship, a job. It looks positive. Okay. So that's good. Let's do Leo. Leo, June 29th to July 3rd. Ace of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, Page of Wands. So you will have incoming energy this week. This could be self-love. This could be, I'm hearing again, fertile. Oh, that would make sense. The Empress is at the bottom of the deck. Remember, there's a lot of fertile myrtles out there. I will tell you, if this has to do with pregnancy and you're on your schedule, I don't know if you're doing in vitro, anything like that, side note, just doing it on a whim or whatever the case may be is going to serve you better. man, somebody here. I don't know if somebody got pregnant by someone else and they're just finding out. Something's going on here. I don't know if this goes way back. But besides that, it looks like a good week. It's you're taking care of yourself. You have the Knight of Cups, so to me, I thought this was Knight of Wands for a minute when I was talking about the cheating scandal. I don't know where that's coming from. So, real love, I'm looking for some real, but isn't it new love? No, real love. Slow and steady wins the race. I don't think you're trying to win any race here, but I hope not. I don't see competition. You will get an incoming message from somebody this week that's got a lot of love for you, or they want to tell you they got a lot of love for you, or this is you already know, or again, you already know who this is, and it looks like you're going to be doing some chatting, getting to know somebody. Tell me about this Knight of Cups. This is also a lot of self-worth, being happy with yourself. You got the King of Pentacles. You could be dealing with Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo that has feelings for you. They definitely want to compensate here. And Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. That Ace of Wands wanted to come out twice, doing that Queen of Pentacles. So this is why I don't do individuals, but I'm okay with it right this second for some reason. So overall, Leo, it looks like you have a good week. There's energy, there's excitement. You might feel like your week's kind of like going slow, or you've been waiting for this, because you can wait sometimes with the Knight of Pentacles because they're pretty slow. But it's the Knight of Cups that has, something to say, a message, something being delivered. Again, there could be a lot of sexual desire. Here's the thing, Ace of Wands, and you had it in the first one. I'm not even going to get into that, but I'm just saying that this Ace of Wands in general right now is, again, a spark of excitement, a spark of, emotional fulfillment. Maybe, again, you are dealing with somebody really slow with expressing how they feel. I don't think this is a hater. I will clarify for you, but it looks like there's going to be a lot of King of Pentacles, please. No, Muse. This is somebody you inspire. They inspire you. And yep, communication. So there's going to be some communication back and forth with you in this energy during the week. It looks good. It looks positive. It could be somebody brand new. You just have to wait and see. It does feel like more a possibility of you knowing this energy, only because the Knight of Pentacles is there, as if like there's some type of acknowledgement. We're going to go with Sagittarius. Weekly read. Sagittarius. Okay, these cards are fucking sloppy. guess I'm going to leave that one out. Sagittarius. Ten of Cups, this could be talking about your household, everyday happiness, children, friends, family, gatherings. You could be planning a gathering. You have a Hermit. You could be dealing with a Virgo. This could be talking about your home life, what it is you want, further evaluating something, especially here with the Seven of Cups, Sagittarius, and Virgo energy. That is a whole lot of this week might be a little heavy for you, not in a bad way, but this is kind of saying there's options out there. Maybe you want to move, maybe you want to travel, maybe there's something holding you back, tying you back. Again, I'm not getting into like these huge reads. I'll do a collective read probably tomorrow. I'll give you a little more info. But if the Ten of Cups is sitting next to the Hermit, you know, it could be Mercury in Cancer, and it could be. But when you're in Hermit mode, and when the Hermit comes out, to me, it's not someone quiet. It's not that. Like, it's major arcana, but like to me, the Hermit is major. And I know that sounds funny to some of you, like they're all major. No, there's some major arcana where it's like, okay, you know, you can work with it. The Hermit, you can't. You can obviously work with it, but it takes thought, detail, perspective. You know, you got to go within. It's a clusterfuck of a lot. So I do feel like my Saggies are seeking. All right, Sag, you're gonna make me fucking pull on you guys. Here we go. Tell me about the Hermit, please. Because this is when you come out of Hermit mode, when you go into it, whether you put yourself there, somebody puts you there, your thoughts, whomever, why. Some of you could be in a mental home right now, the mental facility, or somebody might have to go to a medical or a mental facility to go over some options. If somebody's coming home, this can be an elder, it could be somebody younger that was hospitalized. I don't usually see the Hermit as a doctor, but there is a serious energy with you guys this week that I'm picking up on. So I will say, out of all the fire signs that I've done so far, I'm going to have to put Saggy as as number one with fire. That you might need. Oh, holy shit. Okay. I don't know if you have a fucking Virgo here, a water sign. Holding back, holding on to old memories, what they could have did or you did right or wrong. This could also be as simple as you guys making a decision whether or not you want to commit to a person, possibly vacation, possible moves, because it's like hold on or hold off. I'm getting hold off, but it's in this sense, I'm saying Sag might have, out of all the fire signs, have a heavier reading, because even though Aries had two major arcana, it's the fucking Hermit, and it speaks volume when it's surrounded by these cards. This could be like, look, I got this family life, I got this, but maybe I want this. So Sag seems to be a little heavier. I'm not saying that's a bad thing at all. All of fire still looks really positive. Tell me about this Seven of Cups, please. But this is going within really eternally. So somebody here is more focused on money, or they need money right now, or trying to figure out how to pay off the house, medical bills, things like that, resources. Yeah. I don't know why Saggies are kind of getting, I'm seeing a cloth like soaking wet, but being wringed out. So right at the end of something, like right at the end of a heavy period. Wow, Sag. I haven't done individuals in a while, but this one is whoa. Not whoa as in like way too heavy. It's just whoa. You might need a job. This kind of, whatever this is, guys, okay, you could have put yourself into hermit mode. But I don't think so. I think this is like you feel held back. Tell me about the hermit, please. And not held back by anybody, this and that. You got soulmate. Not held back by like a bad thing. It just feels like, oh my God, what do I want to do? Some of you seem to be more concerned with money, maybe the financial aspect of Sag is coming through strong. You're definitely a mix between the whole Cancer vibe right now as well. Gemini. I don't see Gemini, but I'm hearing Gemini. Pisces, I'm hearing. So is it location? Is it money? I mean, you could be making more money if you move or choose a different location, but this is more like holding on. Okay, so this is trying to restart a situation. Your focus could be money now. I will tell you, love and money are the two most powerful things, and this is a mix of both, because the Ten of Cups comes with love, contentment, knowing you're worth it, household stuff, being happy. It's also the house of Capricorn. Capricorn does rule money. It's like I got everybody here but fucking Sag. So Sag, you just go about being like who you are, but for some of you, this is really saying like, I'm hearing is positive, and I wouldn't say I'm hearing anything about or seeing anything about anything in particular being hidden from you. This is just like it's good. Spirit just sidetracked me. So I guess out of all four elements, I'm picking Sag because it feels more like you either need to be in your Sag energy or look into Sagittarius if you're not a Sagittarius, Guys, we have every propensity within our chart. Every planet was out when we were born. We should be watching all signs. This could have to do also with the love connection is what I'm hearing too. Again, maybe a proposal. I'm telling you, like, or I wouldn't say like moving in, but it's kind of like holding back. You could be holding back because of money or trying to save money. I really have to go pee. And I don't want to do it in the middle. I'd rather go do it in between. Fucking A. I feel like a little kid. I'll be right back. Hold on. You going upstairs?
Yeah.
Grandpa's gone for the day.
Oh, he's not even home?
No, he went deep sea fishing. He won't be home until late. Alright, I'm back. Love you. It is again an important week. It's almost like you're creating something new, and with that creation, looks like, you know, could be a good amount of abundance. You could be it's almost like you're recreating. If you are holding back for any particular reason, hold on for one more day. And I'm not seeing fear. There could be some confusion around money, because again, like holding back with the pentacles. Good morning. What's up, Buttercup? I just happened to look over. It's been a while, yeah. Hello, hello. I hope everything is good. Well, yeah, been a while. So, again, Sag, I probably have already spent so much time on this. Now I'm getting like every element might go down like this with a particular one. I'm not sure. Some of you could be holding back from this because you feel like you'd waste your money or too much. You're doing something different with your money. You will be. I'm hearing July. Okay, so we are going into July with this energy as well. Well, when you get a chance, I know it's been a while, just email me. Okay. Lots in the last couple of years. Just give me an email. So let me see if I can get one. No. Damn, Sag. Sag. I'm just gonna. Man, Mingya. Six of Cups. Yeah, something from your past because you got Hermit, got Soulmate with the Hermit, and then Six of Cups. This is definitely has to do with a past life, a past person, and then the Ace of Cups. I believe Leo just had that with the Knight of Cups. So there does seem to be, I'm not necessarily going to say a love dynamic, but there is something, and you are creating something new. It could be, do I want to be single? Do I want to be in a relationship? Because I want to say Aries or Leo kind of had something like that when it came to like a foundation. This seems to be more detailed. I mean, there could be an engagement for fire coming in on and fire in general. What you don't see coming. I think if you're happy, you're happy. I think, in your heart, there might be some type of confusion here. But to me, I'm seeing the Weaver. It was the Eight of Pentacles that just came out. That must have been Leo. You might want to give Leo a quick watch with the Eight of Pentacles, but there's a spider web that I caught in the back as if there's a Weaver here. And I don't know if this is... So something's like possibly already situated here. It's just a matter of possibly something coming to light. This could be a little bit of a wake-up call. I wouldn't say like a full-fledged awakening. If it is like that, that's because somebody probably had a dark night of the soul. Like it's not something where you get to skip stages. It's, you got to follow through. So now you would kind of be here. So the Hermit's here because they really want you to make... I'm hearing a grand gesture. Or somebody's about to make a grand gesture. Again, if you're not getting engaged, this could be somebody who's asking you to move in. There could be children involved. But to me, this feels more serious. It doesn't feel like, hey, take this lightly. I almost kind of got in heavy energy. So again, it's positive. Don't stay. I'm not saying you're stuck by any means, but just don't stay in. Don't get stuck in reminiscing versus strategic actions. Like, things are really going to change for you. More options are going to open up. You could be dealing with somebody who's got a lot of water or a lot of earth, or they definitely have a strong Virgo placement. But to me, it's still representing the hermit, going within, making the right decisions from your soul. It's almost like some of you got to wipe the slate clean here, clean. But whatever this is brings you more options. It changes you. It's almost like some people just change on their own. This situation grows and changes with you, which is beautiful. That's evolution. But to me, it has to be something from the heart, the soul. Something that really matters to you. Okay, let's move on to waters next. Water. So I'm going to give that one to Sag. Refocus victim. Okay. Fire, we're going to give that to Sag. Right now we're doing water. I don't know who we're giving that to. And then we have earth. And then we have air. Okay. Moving on to water signs, 43 minutes in. Oh my God, guys. This is why I don't do all signs. The hell. The fuck. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. All right. We are going to start with, how did I write this down? I guess that part doesn't really matter, but we did those. We'll start with Pisces. Pisces, June 29th through July 34th. 34th. July 34th. Okay. All right. I don't really know what to say. The 3rd and 4th could be big for you. I mean, obviously it's a holiday weekend, but all right, Pisces. I'm hearing blah, 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 blah. Pisces. The Star, the Knight of Cups, the King of Cups. Let's get one more for Pisces, the Knight of Wands. Okay, so ironically, I just, when the Knight of Cups was just in the Aries Leo read, I thought it was the Knight of Wands, but it was the Knight of Cups, and now you actually have the Knight of Wands. How'd you sleep, bud? Good. It could be, I wouldn't say multiple options. 10 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. King of Wands, reverse, Tower, Seven of Cups. Okay. So something here already happened. I feel like I'm on fire right now, like in like a fire element still. So water is probably working with fire this week. I'm also hearing Libra. What you doing?
Yeah.
What you doing with that? Drops.
What?
Drops? Putting drops in it?
Oh no, I was just.
Oh, picking out cereal.
I see if we had a bowl yet.
There is. Okay. I gotta zone into this, guys.
I love that.
I love you. Zone. What's going on, guys? I almost feel like pouring water on the table. That's definitely telling me there needs to be a cleansing right off the rip. Even if you don't feel like you need one, like something, I don't know if this is your spirit that needs cleansing. Again, water, fire, you also got an Aquarian energy here. But I almost said aquatic. Well, we are water. Guys, I feel like I'm still in all the fire energy. Make sure you definitely combined, when it comes to, fire can represent so many different things, right? Fire and water is like oil and water, oil and fire. It's just there does seem something smooth about how it starts, how your week starts, even. I feel like I'm reading for all water right now, which is strange because before I started, at the end of fire, when I was still working on Sag, I said I should have did like an overall energy for each element, and I didn't. And this kind of feels like it, but that I'm not going with that. But I obviously felt the need to bring that up, so there is some type of something that's relevant there for you guys. I'm almost like story cover. All right, stop, relax. Yeah, no, it is kind of overall water and Pisces, so that's telling me a lot of the water signs are going to have a similar story. You're definitely right now linked to fire. I mean, I know people might find it annoying when I say this to you guys, and I stress, well, all propensities, you should be watching all signs, the entire, everything you're watching. You can have a shit ton of water in your chart, or air, and not as much earth, or whatever your case may be. It doesn't matter. You're still every propensity, every planet was out. It does matter when it comes to your personal life or personal decision and what you decide. Like, that part matters. I feel like I'm rambling. I just got pulled to Ramblin' Mike. I think he's a YouTube reader. That's not the first time he's come into the reading. Last time, well, he's probably only come in once or twice. And does he smoke a cigarette? I'm getting pulled to a cigarette. No, he doesn't smoke a cigarette. There's another masculine that smokes a cigarette. Okay, so there's something to do with male energy here, obviously. You think I would have put that together with all the males with the depiction, but I didn't. Someone could be a smoker. Or it's kind of telling me Tyler's tarot. I think that's a thing, guys. I don't think I ever watched. I might have watched him a couple times, like 7-8 years ago, and that's it. So I'm getting pulled to male tarot readers right now. We got something. Yeah, see, I'm almost seeing like a thin crystal in my hand for a wand. Pisces. You could be a cusper. Aquarius, Pisces, cusper. Something about Leo. So, again, the theme right now seems to be these knights. The Knight of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands. We did have the King of Pentacles, now we have the King of Cups. It could be destined. I am getting karma as well. So something might be karmically wrapping up. It's almost pulling me to the Two of Cups and Temperance because she's also balancing the water here, which does represent, the Two of Cups. Temperance, balance, healing. There's so much different. Yeah, guys. Yeah, my sunflower. Look at the sunflower in there. Yeah, my sunflower. And in that song, what is that? Your love would be too much. Do they mention a zodiac sign? Or you're my crazy fucking Gemini? Okay, so I don't know what's going on here, guys. I don't know why. All right, I gotta snap out of that. I gotta snap out. Give me a second, because that might be a message for you, but let me fucking snap out of this for a second. Just so you know, in the sense of knights, men, like, this is like, woohoo! But then it feels like the Knight of Wands is doing nothing here. And the funny thing is, I just went into depiction, and with fire, it was more about what I saw, the meaning of the cards, the depth. Water, I'm being pulled, maybe a mirage, an illusion, because I felt like I wanted to pour water on you guys, like you should be sitting in water. So you might have a masculine that's more in water energy than you are. You could just be going with the flow when it comes to the star. Because I'm not even getting zodiacs. I mean, Pisces with the King of Cups, but like, I'm getting depiction here. Could be something with the color red. My back is starting to hurt. That's not good. Pisces, you're throwing me for a fucking loop. This has caused more confusion. Like, these are definitely how I am speaking to you right now. Are definitely also channeled the messages for you guys. I'm getting the number 7, 7-Eleven. That could be something with a store. 24 hours, but 7-Eleven's not 24 hours, right? Is it? I think when I was younger, I was like, wasn't there a store 24? Dear fucking Lord, what is this? Pisces, you just stumped your reader. Tell me about the star. Got 2 8s, 8 of Cups, 8 of Pentacles. Are you trying to walk away from love? What is happening here? I'm hearing I'm an oracle. I don't know if that's referencing me or you guys. Again, does anybody watch? Yes, they are. Yes, Tyler's Tarot is on YouTube. Something tarot smokes while reading. Okay, yep. Okay, so maybe that was the smoker. I don't know why I'm getting pulled to well, my email's in the description box. I was just peeking on everything. Amen. Tell me about the Knight of Cups. So again, watch fire. See, this is why I another reason why I can't stand doing all signs, because then it pulls me to other signs, and it's all the same shit. It's you're just incorporating all of it. So for your own knowledge, it would be important to watch all signs here. Can you please tell me about the Knight of Cups? What's the deal? Do you not want to tell me about the Knight of Cups? Do you want to tell me about the Knight of Cups? Tell me about this Knight of Cups. Thank you. 6 of Pentacles. Please tell me about this King of Cups of Pisces. You could be in your Piscean energy there, but it's also looking at fire. Look at all this earth. Knight of Wands, please. Tell me about this Knight of Wands. So again, it's almost like trying to find possible balance, but there's feelings here. So it's like love and fire. Here we go again with fire. This fucking love and what the fuck? I am seeing you not on water. You need to do something with water here. You guys are water signs, but I don't think like a wave pool. Do we all know what a wave pool is? I'm getting pulled to like wherever I used to go on the fucking wave pools with the kids when they were younger. Water country, something like that. Again, water. It feels like you're on a push pull, but being in a wave pool like is fun too. But then that wave comes and it's like, whoa, didn't expect that. Or gotta go chase your kid because they just got a mouthful of fucking water. Like, you know, Pisces, this is not normal energy for you. I mean, it can be, but like, I'm hearing fixated. So somebody could be fixated on you, or you're fixated on them. This one's trying to find, water. This is Pentacles, but you got the water behind there with the ships. Here's that 8 of Pentacles again, where I told you, like, I saw the weaving energy here. Somebody really likes you and wants to make something right. Like they want an even give and take. They have a lot of desire. They have a lot of passion. They got a lot of feelings for you. They could possibly think this is a destined situation. As I'm reading the first cards that kind of like came out, and then this is just like, I got something. I got the mash. We got the monster mash. We got the mash. Something monster mash. We're at the mash. Maybe going to the movie. Guys, could be going to dinner. I don't think there's confusion on. I mean, this is clear to somebody else. I just don't know if you're experiencing this, seeing this. I'm hearing Pulp Fiction. I don't know what that's about. Hey Siri, what is Pulp Fiction about?
The answer I found is organized crime.
9/11, organized crime. Nicolas Cage was in that. No, that's Face Off. So I'm getting pulled to Face Off and Pulp Fiction. Could there be two men that, and you decide to give, like if you're dating, you decide to give more to something? Tell me about this Knight of Wands, please. Okay, Five of Wands. This looks more of like a, yeah, see, Knight of Pentacles. This looks more of like a staged Western, a staged Knight of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. Maybe this is somebody who wants to commit, if we're going to go into the fire energy, because we had that here. This is somebody who wants to reciprocate. This is somebody who wants to create balance. This is somebody who probably has to do with your past some way, somehow. I don't think you're dealing with an Aquarian. I definitely think it's like the stars. It's just the week where the stars align. It could have to also do with the planets. It's clearly something within your chart. I think water needs to be more in the water element, to be honest with you. And if that's the truth and that's what's going on, it looks like it's more the masculine energy of being placed there more than like a feminine energy. And maybe you're just not, maybe you're not used to like somebody being compassionate or somebody. So a lot of things underlined here, but at the end of the day, it does look positive. If you're trying to choose between, no, see, no, someone's not running away from this. When things possibly aren't solid, you get that Five of Wands. You get like, I don't know. This feels like you have a solid week, and then there's like this exterior energy that just. Tell me about this Five of Wands, Knight of Wands. Oh yeah, see, victim. Yeah, there's, yeah. Okay, so I don't know. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's this person playing victim. Like, yeah, see, like you're ascending and somebody else is not. That doesn't have to be a partner. I mean, this could be household. This could be, tell me about the victim situation. There was that Ten of Cups. I should have left it out. That's what I was just going to say with the Ten of Cups with household situations. It could be within your family. This is somebody naive to something else. So it's like you can be in this energy, but then you have somebody can't make this shit up. Oh, you guys can't even see. I'm so sorry. Seriously, can't make this shit up. It came out and then I put it back, came out again. So there is a family dynamic here that maybe they possibly like to run their mouths, cause drama. Like it comes out of nowhere. It's quick. They could be acting like the victim, not the victim. Maybe you are a victim in this situation. I'm not. Yes, for some of you, right? Real love, I'm searching for some real love. Give me a second. Give me a hot minute is what I'm hearing. This is definitely family, a living situation. It looks like you're dealing with somebody that acts like the victim. Somebody who would say some things like bullshit or doesn't understand you. And again, it could be a woman, it could be a man, like who knows? It's just energy that comes in quick. It's almost like they're quick to say something, or they're quick to blame you, or they're quick to be like, oh boo hoo you. You know, it's I don't like it for you, Pisces. Again, you could have made a decision, or you're already in that energy where you know your route, you know your direction, you're taking it, something's like being smoothed out. You could want to work on it, but somebody else wants you to walk away from it. It's kind of ugly. I say enjoy what this is. Again, it's, you know, I kind of crowned it, and I wouldn't even say kind of crowned it, but then it's like, okay, clear the energy. Like it felt like something needed to be surrounded with love, with light. It just feels, I'm sorry, Pisces, whatever this aspect is, all signs, because it's like happy-go-lucky. It's you feel it's destined, or they do, or there's an alignment in the fucking stars. I'm hearing Venus. There was a 4-planet alignment, I think, the other night. Venus, if you will. I'm getting that with an Aquarius energy here with the star. Also being pulled to Leo. There was new love, but I'm looking for a real love. Like this type of energy can cherish. So it's almost like somebody is trying to find the balance here with you. But then someone's quick to like chomp on your ass, or like summer solstice can be very heavy energy. I'm going into the next sign so I don't get stuck on this. We'll go into Scorpio. Just be aware that there's surrounding energies, Pisces, that either like to cause drama, or you might end up in a little bit of a scruffle, or no, I'm not hearing scruffle. I'm hearing it's more than a scruffle. So just do your best to be aware of the upcoming energies clearly. Just, hang in there. All right, Scorpio. Scorps, what are we looking at? Come on, Scorps. My anxiety. You could be having nightmares. You could be waking up in the middle of the night. You could be waking up with a chill. God, it feels like a tower right there. Cold. Ooh, here we go. Scorpio, like Queen of Swords. Okay, so now the Queen wants to come out to play, and it's fucking swords. It could be that Libra, Gemini. I don't know. When the Queen comes out, the Queen of Swords it's purposeful. I hope that's a word. What else for Scorp? You could have somebody watching over you. Like this actually seems calming. Yeah. What the fuck, Scorpio? Wow. The fuck. You're fine. Don't worry. Just give me a, like, what? First of all, mental. Mostly impossible manipulation, too. It could be another feminine energy that could be a jealous friend. But to me, this is like going around slicing fucking heads. Like, the Queen of Swords would clear and cut this bullshit out. So are you not doing anything about a certain situation here? You feel trapped, you're restless, you can't sleep, it's giving you anxiety. Because you should be using the Queen of Swords energy to cut this mental anxiety or thoughts or anguish or pain. It could be a mother figure that's haunting somebody who was cold, somebody who wasn't nurturing. You're not that person is what I'm hearing. One more for Scorpio, please. Four of Pentacles, hold them back. Okay, so Four of Pentacles seems to be the main card so far with fire and water. Has come out, I'm going to say that the most has topped the other ones. It's clear cut, holding on or holding back. Your mother could have been greedy, or somebody in your life is greedy. Somebody could be using money over you, and it's causing you restless nights. Because I honestly, every time I see this queen, it's telling me you have the ability to swing the sword. Like, done. There's a curse. I don't know what this is. But it's not a family curse. Like, you're not cursed. It is. Somebody could have tried to do some Google magic on you. It's actually, I'm hearing it's not even relevant. Could just be like a message for you. Because you're not. Maybe you feel it. Like this energy. No. You have to absorb you have to be in the Queen of Swords energy right now. I'm hearing Luther. Luther. Isn't that like a show, something Luther? Is Luther a devil? Is Luther like a satanic name? Anybody know this information? Good morning. Luther. Hey, Spirit. Hey, Siri. The meaning of the name Luther.
Luther, Martin means 1483 to 1546, German theologian, the principal figure of the German Reformation.
No, I didn't even say Martin. Luther. Lutheran. Isn't there a Lutheran church? Lutheran. Luther. Is that a good name, or is that well, it's clearly biblical. Anybody have any answers for me on this Luther? It's got to be dark energy. I'm getting pulled to dark energy. Christ, Latter-day Saints, Luther. Or there's like a show where there's a Luther. What is that show that went on forever and ever? My mother watched it. I'm talking years, and it's like witchcraft or vampires. Or, no, not vampires. Lutheran? Nobody knows? Okay. Damn, yeah. See, Ten of Swords. Like I feel like someone thinks they have authority over you. It's kind of disturbing, Scorpio. To be quite honest with you, because it is. They have no idea who they're fucking with, and I'll tell you right now, Scorpio is not in water energy, and if you are, you've already found the balance there. Who like whatever Scorp this is, like you need to, if this is you and you're my spirituals, you need to see your way out of this energy the best you can. Like it's not real. I don't know if it's like illusionary, if you're like, oh, I'm making stupid decisions. Like, I don't know. In all reality though, like your hands are down here, the chain's not even freaking chained. You can walk past the fucking swords. You can take the freaking blindfold off. Like it almost feels like intentional. And I don't know, this almost feels like fight back, fighting fire with fire, right? Watch out. I'm pretty sure that's a song. Shoo! I wish this was less intense. Yeah, see, ascending, healing. Or, you know, you're stuck in your head in regards to something that was said to your mother or a feminine energy. But I'm not even, again, with the Ten of Swords at the bottom of the deck, like there's nothing about this read why I want to dig deeper, because it's very clear. So I want to know more about this Queen of Swords energy. I just want to make sure it's definitely you. It could be other people as well. You have somebody watching you, a return, mirroring each other. But I think somebody wants you to think that you guys are mirroring each other. And I don't... Tell me about this return card. Return of the Mac. Or this is just somebody who wants to try to like take you down again. And this is a situation that calls for strength, mental clarity, which I know you can get. It almost feels tricky. It almost feels like this person, and I'm hearing, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm not even, where's my pendulum? It almost feels like, God, I don't like that my back is hurting. Try to fix that later. I'm hearing, no, fix it now. Yeah, see, and I'm not liking this energy for you at all. It could be another feminine energy that comes around. So heads up, men, if you're straight, gay, whatever, you know, it definitely seems to be, I'm hearing a martyr. Again, like, this could just be on a mundane level. It could just be, I'm hearing recklessness. It could just be my anxiety. But it's almost saying like have strength to explore something here. So, I mean, we just went from nasty to like, let's calm the read down. Yeah, see, this is, yeah, there's nothing about this Judgment. There's that water again. Judgment only came out once in Aries, but it was strong enough to add it into this. I know that there is pain, but I'll hold on for one more day, and I'll break through the chain. Someday, someplace, it's that karmic wheel. The 5 of Cups, yeah, so, dear Lord. There's energy around you that is like stuck, trapped. I can't stand it. That's the energy you don't want to be like chilling with this week. Or it'd be nice if it was just like straight to the point, but it's not. It does. I'm surprised like mental manipulation hasn't come out. And with the wheel being here, there's an underlined karmic situation. This could be somebody coming towards you or leaving your life. It feels more like this energy is still holding on to you, still holding on to pain, maybe what they did to you. You know, I don't want to say too bad, so sad. I just want to tell you that you have an incredible amount of strength this week. And this is not a situation that is meant to hold you up by any means. Like, let go. This could be a let go situation. Like, you have the strength now. You have the willpower. There seems to be a lot of pain and anguish around a shared situation. Yeah, no, you have a new sheriff in town here. You're definitely being protected. And again, there could be some inner child shit if this is like a mother. You will have some communication here. They possibly have regret. No, see, fucking deception. Yeah, see, every time I guess it really is like, the fuck, Scorps. Focus on moving forward, leaving this type of energy in the past. If anyone's hurt you, leave it in the past. If anyone's disappointed you, leave it in the past. Like, let it go. Because if you dwell with the wheel here, nothing grows, nothing moves. Like I said, like I wanted to pour water on this reading. As if like you're not knowing how to work with the water energy. You are in a sense of depth. Or somebody's putting a lot of depth into this situation to make sure you're happy or fucking miserable. And that's what I don't like about this. The only bright side of this reading is, honestly, you have the capability to work with this or cut it out and never look at it again with being the Queen of Swords. It's almost like somebody wants you to be miserable. Somebody wants you to be sad. Like somebody wants to keep you stuck. Like they don't want you to evolve. You definitely have, I don't know if it's a family member or a roommate. I'm hearing a stalemate. It is, I'm so sorry. You do continue. The only advice I can give you really Be strong. Be that Queen of Swords. Something comes into your life. It doesn't mash it. Cut it out. Like just cut it out, because you have the strength to do that now. This is about you and what's next. Honestly, somebody is holding on so tight to a situation that comes with regret, pettiness, sorrow. It's almost like if you were the Queen of Cups and somebody would say, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you're so heartless. Well, go fuck yourself. I'm heartless because this is a fucked up situation that some of you are going to find yourself in. I think you might know what this is, to be honest with you. But you need to make a logical decision here. And, well, you know how to work with depth already, right? So you should. If you don't, you might get a dose of that, I'm hearing, over the weekend. So some people next weekend, or you just got, what the fuck? You are beautiful. Beautiful? Well, that's Christina Aguilera, right? Beautiful? Scars? No, I'm thinking of, she was once. I think it's something. It might even be not Sierra, not Shakira, not Sakara, Sakara, something. You know, something. Like she starves herself in the song or something, and we don't see how beautiful. Like, what song? I haven't heard that song in so long, but let me see if I can find that song. I didn't even know this phone was about to die. I have to go plug this in. Trying to. Let me plug this in. I had that plugged in last night, so I guess it wasn't even plugged in. Alicia Cara. It is Scars, You're Beautiful. Okay, so Alicia Cara. So that's a song for you. Oh yeah, no, I knew I was singing that too, but it's I want to say Olivia. I wouldn't say this is more of empowering. Well, Alicia Cara, Scars Are Beautiful. You're beautiful. Something she don't something. She goes unnoticed. She knows no limits. She craves attention. She phrases an image. The fuck? I've been flagged for so many songs. I actually took down my last video. But I think that you guys need it. I'm not gonna lie.
When we hit the pothole, I worried we'd be stranded for hours.
Maybe I can just cut out this part of the video if I need to. What are we at? 1:30?
It feels good to get out fast. It feels good to go.
Joey?
Shining deeper than the eyes can find it. Baby, we are made of glass. I want the lyrics for you guys, because if it's telling me that this song is for you, then it's important. Scars too, you're beautiful. She goes unnoticed, she knows no limits, she craves attention, she praises. I don't even want to hear this energy. She prays to be sculpted by the sculptor. Oh, she don't see the light that's shining deeper than the eyes can find it. Maybe we're made of blind souls. She tries to cover up her pain and cut her woes away. 'Cause cover girls don't cry after their face is made. But there's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are. And you don't have to change. Wow. Guys, I'm so sorry that you have people around you that even make you feel like this. This is why I'm stressing that you are the Queen of Swords. Like, you're breaking my heart, to be honest with you. It's sad. But it looks like there's just like so much. I literally want to cry for you guys, Scorps. Like, this song is actually hitting me to the point where I can't believe that you have. People can be cruel. I just don't get it. She has dreams to be an envy, so she's starving, you know. Cover girls eat nothing. She says beauty is pain and there's beauty in everything. What's a little bit longer? I can go a little while longer. She fades away. She don't see her perfect. She don't understand she's worth it. All that beauty goes deeper than the surface. Oh, oh. So to all the girls that's hurting, let me be your mirror. Help you see a little bit clearer. The light that shines within. There's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are. And you don't have to change a thing. The world could change its heart. No scars, see you're beautiful. With stars and we're beautiful. And you don't have to change a thing. The world could change its heart. No scars, see you're beautiful. With stars and we're beautiful. No better you than the you that you are. No better life than the life we live in. No better time for you shine, you're a star. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, you're beautiful. There's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are. And you don't have to change a thing. The world could change its heart. No scars, see you're beautiful. With stars and we're beautiful. Oh,
All right, Chewy. I have some other questions. Why do you hate the bath? That's why. When's your next flea and tick delivery?
That's not.
It's tomorrow. Good boy. Can we get some sleep during fireworks season?
Okay. Scars to your beautiful. So basically saying, yes, there's scars. I am also oh man. Okay. Fucking A. Scott. Like, I actually feel nervous for you now. Now I feel nervous. Now I'm feeling this energy. Like, give me a second. Big breath. Clear that shit. Well, here's my Scorp energy. There is beauty in this read. This possibly could be saying to let your guard down. The return. I believe is karmic justice. Like, things about to get really good for you. I can tell, I can feel it. You have, I'm hearing you're surrounded by love. You would never know it. I will tell you right now, there is a return, and it's not a good thing. It could be another woman. It could be, yeah. So what the fuck? It's again like energies like wanting to bring you down intentionally. But this is like, don't forget like how strong you are. If somebody from your past does come back around, it is a female. Karmic is going to hit this woman, these women. They're definitely going to have regrets on what they did. They won't be back in your life. There could have been gossip. I'm seeing the 5 of Wands. Where did that just happen? That just happened in Pisces, right? So there could be a toxic, again, family member, a friend. It does feel like a woman tell me about return. Twin, not on Earth. There's no such thing as a twin. It's a different dimension. I did want to bring up another conversation about a twin, but just not in this video. When, you know how I have a video, misconceptions of a twin? There's a lot of readers right now. Like, if you don't choose this, like, if you don't let this one go, your twin's never going to come in. Guys, if you hear that from a fucking reader, Stop listening to them. That tells you right there. I don't care if they have the knowledge and you think they're reading your story. Fucking stop. Stop. Like, I want to tear this fucking card up. Like, I've had enough of this shit. If there's a karmic in you, like, let them go. Just because you think someone's a twin, or you think this, or you think that with the return. No. It's false. It's misleading. Tarot is not being used functionally, logically. Is tarot these days, well, with my reading is a different. Yeah, it tells, it's no, it's too modernized, which is not a fucking word, but it monetized. It's in my fucking dictionary somewhere. I will fucking tell you, this is fucking gross and it's fucking disgusting. It could be another masculine. I honestly think it's another female that's been watching you, or it's, again, somebody you're not talking to. So refocus. So for some of you, it's a masculine. For others of you, it's a feminine. Karma's gonna bite them in the ass. I don't know if you're dealing with somebody that's like, oh, I can come in when I want to come in, and I can have this one back when I want to have this one back. Like, no. This is why my Scorps, who love depth and feelings and emotions and anything linked to depth. If you're like me, like, even talking about it hurts my heart talking about it, because the amount of depth I crave and put projects into and feel, it feels like I'm the only one that can feel that depth. But I know it's false. I know a lot of you can. And you're the Queen of Swords. You're not meant to shine down. So again, like, this would be why you had scars to your beautiful, because melon void, like this, Mingya, I don't know how you're gonna feel. Well, Scorpio, you guys take the fucking cake on this one. I'm guessing. All water has been lasting since 43 minutes. Okay, we're on 2. Okay, and 2. Didn't even get to cancel yet. Getting pulled to my gumdrop. I don't know if it's like I think it's a stress reliever for some people. And I really don't play with this. I actually prefer to play with putty. But I only know that because of the car accident, and that's irrelevant here. Don't be fooled. Don't be cruel to heart, that's true. Okay, so don't be fooled, and then don't be cruel to heart, that's true. I gotta throw you some type of card. I still didn't find my little book over here. Let's get additional messages. I just feel like you need a little bit of a heads up here for this week. Any additional messages for Scorpio, please? Call on your joy guides, call on your angels. Well, your tribe is right here with you. So if you do feel like you have to know, just know that they are here. You have a 7 and a 4. They're beautiful numbers. Again, you know, even with the weekend energy, you definitely had some guides, angels, spirit animals, things around you. But this is like call on your joy, you know, claim your boundaries. So you're going to have to put boundaries up. But this is more like, this is supposed to be a happy time for you. And you are evolving, and there is energies that possibly will try to interfere, but you're pretty much covered is what I'm hearing. It's almost like you're veiled. Like I almost see a veil over you. So there just could be some thin veils right now, and you know, you just get this random here and there. What do you love? And that comes with change with 5. Okay, so it is more about, you know, getting back into, I want to say, even your scorpionic energy. You're going to have to put some boundaries up with someone clearly. But this is also very clear to me that also very clear to me that I keep hearing Cancer, like just move on. Maybe that's your message. Very clear to me. I mean, you have the strength, you have the determination, you have the willpower. You know, be smart about it. Cut out what doesn't suit you. It could hurt other people, but it's very clear that if you are seeking that depth, or you're used to that type of depth, or you just love that depth, you know, you're going to have to take that depth and work with it as you continue to evolve, move forward, make your own choices, energies, you know, just don't, because this fucking ace, because you have to. It is, I believe it was Pisces where I was kind of shocked, you know, like family situation, friend situation, something there. And like haters, and again, it could be your own family members, you know, the karmic guys. You might have to, you know, draw the line. But whew, your energy matters. That was a heavy read, Scorp. It certainly didn't feel like it until like it feels like it just wore me out. Cancer, June 29th through July 3rd. Happy birthday, Cancers. You have the King of Cups, the 8 of Swords, whoo-wee, the Hermit. Dear Lord, water signs. I can't wait to get out of your energy. The fuck. The Devil was in Aries or Leo for sure. The Hermit was definitely in was it water? King of Cups has been showing face. Are you struggling? Is this real? Is it toxic? Is it love? that I'm feeling, or I don't know. Fuck. Could possibly be fear. You could just be dealing with Capricorn. And I don't usually, and the devil to me is always Capricorn and Scorpio. Not your average reader, guys. And there's only a few major arcana where I feel like it's a little bit of whatnot. It must just be like something in my chart having the ability to just see things a certain way. You're beautiful. So, wow, okay. I almost get this overwhelming feeling of sorrow again. There's something toxic here. Could be a father figure, can be an elder. It could be who you're with. Because if you're not even feeling like that, the way that song is, but you can connect to the song because of the depth, and it's just an older song for those who know it, you're more powerful than this fear. Is it fear of relationship? Is it fear of being with somebody? Is it fear of leaving people behind as you proceed? Spirit will get you what you need. High five, motherfuckers. Oh, this fucking hermit. I can just feel like this hermit is not as, I don't feel as much depth as I did with the other hermit when it came out. If anybody can recall, it possibly could have been Sag. Yeah, I think it was Sag because I was like, Saggies, what are you doing to me? Your scars, they're beautiful. Scars 2, you're beautiful. And then there's another song, Christina Aguilera, Beautiful. You have a lot of fear surrounding, we are in Cancer, right? 7 of Swords. Tell me about the devil, please. There is a lot of fear surrounding something here. You might want to watch Scorpio. You got the Lovers. Are you scared of a commitment? Are you scared of making a decision? Is it this other energy? Is it the masculine energy? But the masculine energy is holding you up. You raise me up. Again, I don't know if this hermit almost feels like a spirit guide in this reading, but also holds a lot of depth. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Capricorn, Pisces, Virgo. What is this 8 of Swords? I want to get high, so high. Ace of Swords, truth, communication. You got 2 8s again. There was another sign that got 2 8s, and it did feel important. there is some truth. There is some truth coming. I don't know if this is still like subconscious to you guys, like a Ace of Pentacles. It is about grounding a certain situation here. Can you tell me anything about the King of Cups, please? King of Cups for Cancer. Two of Pentacles, one more, because that's not balance. And again, that just took down my crystal. I felt like there was a Tower earlier, and I don't know why I feel like I want this card. Okay. Strength, Nine of Swords. Okay, here we go with that, like Scorpio. You had the Nine of Swords with strength. So again, you might want to watch Scorpio. Are you scared of the truth? Do you not want to hear the truth, Cancer? Like, Hermit, please. Are you... Hermit, please. Ten of Pentacles, one more for the Hermit. There is something long-term here in incoming messages. So we like to funk. I like to funk. Oh, that was Alana. She has this marketing thing. I put it on Snapchat. It was so cute. She works for Fabrizio, and she's now like head of marketing. And today is National Limoncello Day. And she did a video of us all last night. I feel like just take a break for 1 second. Why? No, I want to see the other ones. Hello? Oh, right here. She made so much food.
It's easier to see too when you see it from home. Models that are just sitting right here, they kind of do that. I don't like that graded pan. I'm sorry.
Okay, off the table?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, is that all I did? Oh, and then there's the aftermath where we all ate. So y'all can watch her video now. She added music to this one. Well, where's the... Okay.
Sometimes I think about you, late nights in the middle of June. He always been faking me out, can't make you happier now. Sometimes I think about you, late nights in the middle of June. He always been faking me out, can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me. But today I see our reflections clearly in Hollywood.
Oh, she did a good job. I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of you. That's awesome. Do you have a link directly for us to just share and put it out there? She did good. She did good. So that was a nice little break, is what I'm hearing. I think like big breath. There's nerves here. There's fear, anxiety. I don't know if it's coming from them or you. I am seeing all masculine energy here. All I think about is, oh, that's the song she just put on. I don't know. That's a message for you. What song was that? All I do is think about heat wave in the middle of June. Is that what it was?
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me. But today I see our reflections clearly in Hollywood.
Okay, what song is that? Obviously, that's. You get another song. Did Cancer get the song? No, Scorpio got the song. Now Cancer's getting the song. Heat wave in the middle of June. Again, I don't know if glass animals, I don't know if this is the same. But this is a song for you. Oh, shimmer, wiggling. I don't. Are you guys?
They said it was impossible to have local.
Water was the only two that got songs, right? You need to be more in your water, and you're not. And that's okay. But it when you're not, you're taking a lot away from you if you think about it. What? Okay. What the actual fuck? No, I don't want that one. Last night, all I do is think about you. Heat wave in June. What is that? Just how it starts? Because it's bugging, it's wigging me out. Guys, what's happening?
Sometimes all I think about is you. Nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happy.
Where the fuck is the lyrics? There's got to be something in this lyrics for you.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me. But today I see our reflections clearly in Hollywood, laying on the screen. You just need a better life than this. You need something I can never get.
I don't really know this song, guys. I know I've heard it before, and I probably sing it in the car, like heat waves gonna be freaking me out. But like, this is so much more. There's depth here that I'm not really feeling, like I did with Scorp, but is very clear. Is here. I think it might be the other person, but I do think, like, I don't know, is it freaking you out? Like, I guess let me just keep listening.
So loving, but now I gotta let you go. You'll be better off with someone new. I don't wanna be alone. You know it hurts me too. You look so broken when you cry. One more and then I say goodbye. Sometimes I think about
I don't like that.
Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He always been freaking me out. Can't make you happier now. I just wonder what you're dreaming of when you sleep and smile so comfortable. I just wish that I could give you that love that's perfectly unsaid. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He always been faking me out. He always been faking me out. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of
Okay, but like that's all it's saying. So is it trying to say this power here? Because I'm hearing like own all the rights of like music or authority. You never just own all the rights to music. Like what? That I don't what? There is a very powerful energy here external to this entire reading. But isn't that song basically saying like I leave you, or before you leave, you're better off without me or something? Didn't I say something like about a mirage or something? Anybody know the meaning of that song? The meaning of Heat Waves song? Grief, loss, realization cannot save a failing relationship or heal someone you love. The core meaning, heavily inspired, the loss of a close friend whose birthday was in June, and explores lingering pain of losing a loved one, or helplessness that comes with realizing you couldn't be what they needed or fix their problems. So emotional acceptance. So maybe this energy, it looks like this is probably an I don't know, emotional acceptance. I think this is where Spirit wants to go with the read. I think I don't think the masculine energy is going to dip out here. I think this is more something that already went down in the sense of why somebody didn't stick around. I don't know if the tables are going to turn and this is all like, what the holy fuck is happening here? Like, have strength. It's probably giving you a little anxiety. So something is definitely hitting and coming back around, but in a much different way. It seems to be deeper on their end, even though I think, like us, my spirituals are really more about that Scorpio. But it's like this person has it. It must have been like a realization, like, I want the 10 of Pentacles. I don't want to be the King of Wands. I want a partner. Here's the truth. Because you got a masculine seeking balance. I want to say that was also within one of the fire reads. Late nights, all I think about is you. Like heat waves be faking me out, like a mirage, like an illusion. I know Neptune is making its fucking way around the galaxy right now. I don't even know. It's just, I'm hearing Neptune is all over the place. So that, I don't know how to explain that galactically or spiritually. It is clearly fucking with people's brains. If it hasn't yet, it might. Something might seem way more intense than it really is, but I'm not seeing illusionary energy. Like, Eight of Swords to me is not illusionary energy. You know, there's no cards out here. That, I mean, that could be illusionary, and this is like spirit or somebody being like, wake the fuck up. You're playing with a boy toy, or vice versa. I really don't think it's like that. I think it's just like a whole new energy that's being added to your path. This could be coming in. Sorry, if it hasn't, like spirit stressing, like you have strength now. You were clearly going through something toxic. And that must be difficult, because if you go from something like that or something that wasn't great, and it's like, oh, I just want the fucking devil out of here. But then it goes away, and then the devil comes back in, but as fight or flight. Damn. Oh, water. You need to be in your water energy, all water, all of you. As much water as you can. Like the other day before I went out, I briefly in the shower used I want to say Himalayan salt, but I don't know if it was deep sea. I'm not sure, but yeah, no, I just want to say it was the bath salt, and in the shower, and I just got a little handful. I sprinkled some for underneath my feet, and then I just grabbed another little handful in my palm and just kind of throughout my body quickly before getting out of the shower. Not in hopes that it would like do anything. I didn't put any, well, I probably put some intention into it. I just don't remember exactly what it was, but maybe you can do something like that that might help you calm your energy or like reconnect. Like maybe I did that and I'm sitting here and now I'm realizing this, I might have did that to reconnect just with Earth or myself. It really wasn't for any intentional purposes. I would usually remember stuff like that. So that's a big one for me too, because I'm a sun cancer sun. I have 4 placements of Scorp and Gemini. in Taurus. Go figure. So in all reality, I have more air and earth in my chart. Well, I wouldn't say more because that's Scorp. I hope this is making sense to you guys. But I'm not in my water. And water is not in water energy. And I felt like literally I did this in the very beginning. And then I literally wanted to pour water on you as if you guys were sitting. The cards are floating on water. So water, 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 water. I can't stress enough. Water, 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 water. The more water, the better. Take a salt bath. But then like I'm being told like continue. Like that was just, yeah, okay. Major cleansing, guys. On top of it, this could be a love life. It could be family life. It could be friendships, whatever it is for you. Some days, some nights, all I think about is you. No, there is something big coming in. Definitely looks like energy. Well, do a little quick. You get what I'm saying. It's a new energy you now got to work with. So I'm not even going to choose an overall zodiac with water. I think it's just going to be water. Like you guys need to be around water. You need to stare at your water. You need to talk to your water. Anything linked to water. Fourth house when it comes to, the Queen of Cups, compassion, woman of the house, caregiver. I mean, you name it, you got it with the Queen of Cups. When it comes to water. I don't know if you must just be like a little. You just need like a tune-up. I don't know why I would say it like a tune-up, but I'm on the struggle bus trying to figure out what to label water. Wild, right? Wet and wild. That just takes away from the whole depth. Just on water. Like, late night, all I think about is you. All right, I gotta see Lonnie's thing. Are these my messages? No. All right, guys, I'm never on this thing, as you can see. Don't even open them. Well, there's none of them. Okay.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been freaking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been freaking me
Do
out.
I add it to my story, or how do I put it? Add to story, but how would I just post it? Yeah, see guys, I'm just gonna add to my story for now, and then I'll copy link, clear the left ear, careful for swimmer's ear, Yeah, clear the left ear. Now I just feel like I want water. No, that's actually not what I was going to say. Now I feel like I just want music. But now I said I feel like I want water. It's way more than hydration, guys, but it's not like if you're dehydrated, you can just stick yourself in a bath or take a plunge, you know? So maybe it's also trying to say, like, be smart, like on, I don't fucking think it's just hydration. Well, if anything comes back to me, I shall let you know. Let's get into Taurus. 221. Earth. Taurus. Oh my god, that song is going to be stuck in my head. Taurus, what are we in for? Page of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. I almost didn't want those. They came out, but I wasn't in a full shuffle. Don't psych yourself out. Don't doubt yourself. Taurus, June 29th through July 3rd. Taurus. Almost world. Late night, all I think about is you. Oh dear Lord. You're about to kind of like that whole bewitched card. Like something's going to come out of nowhere for you guys, water. You might be linked to an earth sign. You're dealing with an earth sign, or this is the earth within your chart. Like all I see is late night, all I think about is you. Whether it's regret, whether it's happiness. I think a lot of it was regret, to be honest with you. How you were treated, how you were, whatever it was you were going through. Okay, some of you guys, I feel like I'm in water. My apologies. I shouldn't apologize for that, but you're definitely dealing with earth energies. Or this is spirit pulling the water and like watering the dirt, watering earth, replenishing. Almost like another mirage, as if I can see women, men, I am seeing people like coming out of the water, you know, like models, you know, that whip their hair back and, you know, they got you got it all. It's a photo shoot, you know, but I'm literally getting like women, men, I don't, you know, and it's like late night, all I think about is you. So I don't know, is this Lala? I mean, I did mention Neptune. Maybe I needed some earth in my chart to figure that one out. That doesn't even sound like me. We don't. Something antisocial. Scars to your beautiful. So past wounds. You're healing past wounds. Some of you, fertile myrtle, you could be having multiple babies. If you're trying, go for it. If you're thinking medicine, talk to your practitioner. I don't say shit like that either. It's almost like I can't give too much information here, it feels. It almost feels like I'm under a spell. Dear Lord, I may have to get up and walk. Dear Lord, that fucking makes it worse. Oh, dear Lord. Queen of Cups. Oh, fuck, guys. See, this is, dear Lord. I can never just do an easy fucking read. I really don't know. This is more channeling, guys. I honestly, right now, feel like I just want to put like the camera on my face and have like a conversation with you guys, like, because this is channeling. This is why, another reason, I know you guys might hear me hate saying it, and it's annoying myself, but this is why I do collective reads. Because I would still get all these pieces of information and piece it together for you. Somebody is fucking stuck on you. I'm stuck on you. No, it's a guy, older, maybe from the 60s. It's a song from a musician from the 60s. But like late night, okay. Let me get up and walk away for a minute, to be honest with you. Oh, I almost feel like I should have. Oh my god, yeah, no, I'm definitely a little off. My Akaras are beautiful right now. But then I just got almost like hypnotized by the water. But my Akaras are not usually this active per se right now. Let me see, try to get a video for you. Where'd you guys go? Oh, you're gonna hide over there. The three of them are over there to the left. Just like scoot, get out of there. Now something just feels boring. I don't know. Hi guys. There you are, my three little cows. There you are. What is it, 3 little pigs? One went to the market. Hi, I didn't forget about myself. I didn't forget about you. Late night in the middle of June. Okay, I'm not going to be able to get out of this now. Dear Lord, my apologies. Whoever gets stuck in this with me, thank you for that. Thank you. Like, I just don't want to be the only one. Late night in the middle of June. Somebody just, like, they must adore you. Okay, wait, hold on. The 3 of them are over there to the left. He's like, scoot. I don't even want to hear myself talk, to be quite honest with you. In the video. Come on, scoot to the cameras. Let's see, here they all come. They're all like, Ma. Don't mind the splashes behind the tank. You should, the splash marks, you should see Raz. We'll save that for another day. But right to fish, you could be dealing with a Pisces. Definitely something with Pisces here. Did Pisces get a song? No, Scorpio got a song. What was that one? Scars to My Beautiful. Cancer got Late Night. Is that what it's called? No. Heat Wave. Envy Social. She don't. Scars. And over here. No, see, I got scars right away here. So, Taurus. Same song. Someone is just really quiet. I almost feel like it. I just can honestly even leave it here. I do feel the need to like play this song for you again, but again, it's Alicia Cara. Your scars to your beautiful. This could also be remembering, this is remember to breathe, remembering something like a family situation. I am going to leave the read here with these last messages because it's pretty clear. Remember to breathe. So again, that could be speaking of like anxiety, something's happening, like the moon cycles, like it's fast, it's quick. You got be grateful at the bottom of the deck. I do want to get you one more, Taurus. Body talk. Get grounded. Can't see my ass, right? Is it these cards? Is it these cards? Let's go number 7. Body talk. Wow, what are the odds of that? Okay. Does your gut rumble? Does your chest tighten and the hair on your arms rise in certain situation? Does your heart race? Does your head pound? Do you get a lump in your throat at other times? Pay close attention to those signals because your body is talking to you and what it's saying is important. It has a language all of its own, unique and consistent. And a little bit of awareness, you'll begin to read your body's vibes telling you whether it's a warning or a good vibe. Right? So let's hope this isn't all illusionary. I mean, it sounds all illusionary, but I don't know what just happened there with Taurus. It was beautiful, but it's not really a but. Is it a good vibe when you're together? Don't dwell on the past or don't dwell on what's already happened. Do you want to build something on something that seems sturdy? Do you want to put your heart into something? The past does come with, your Chiron is out right now too. Chiron is peaking, still peaking, I'm hearing. It's this situation, I don't know if it's overwhelming, if it seems fake. You're like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, that's old school. I don't even, oh my God, that's junior high, something like that for me probably. Learn to read your body's vibe by running a mental scanner over several times a day, asking yourself, how do I feel physically right now? Take your awareness a step further and actually talk to your body out loud for feedback and trust what you get. Don't overthink it. Take the first thought or feeling that pops up that's accurate and use information to guide you. This is the sixth sensory health insurance. And it is on a number 6. 6 of Cups. I like that. Remember to breathe. Taurus. My spiritual teacher once said, there are no emergencies, only opportunities and invitations to grow your soul. Some situations feel more intense and urgent than others, but all more manageable if you remember to breathe properly. It's a gateway to your sixth sense in receiving higher vibrations. Now double sixes. When you hold your breath and deprive yourself of spirit, entering into deliberating, fear-based state, fight or flight, losing all senses. I spoke about that in another read. I want to say it was just Cancer. And also by higher awareness. By remembering to breathe slowly, deeply, through your nose, out through your mouth, remain connected to your guidance and higher protection of the field of danger or threat. You're being asked to grow on a soul level. For a reason in life may be challenging at times. Take the sign that your soul growth and stay cool, calm, and collected with your higher power through your breath. Remain open to your heart and mind for higher guidance. Take a deep breath right now. Inhale, exhale. See what I mean? Big breath. Get grounded. Because our bodies follow our natural spirit law, we require solid connection to Mother Earth and function to our highest potential. This connection is called being grounded. Accomplishes simply by being aware of your body, of the present moment, your breath, the connection to the earth. Being grounded is your basic sixth sensory. So mind you, we're working with all six sensory right now. Big message for you. Simply being aware of your body, your breath connected to earth. Being grounded is a basic sixth sensory living and turning into higher vibration. If you draw this card, you're not fully grounded at this time and your psychic awareness system isn't working properly. Stop whatever you're doing and do some physical, such as taking a few stretches or bends. Better yet, take it a step further. Go outside for a few minutes. Feel the earth underneath your feet. And remember, for as long as you are alive, you're supported by your divine Mother Earth at all times. Take a walk, breathe in the air. It will ground you, calm you, heal you, empower you, and reconnect you to your higher awareness with your own vibes. And that is a beautiful message because I've been stressing that in these readings for a good solid 3 weeks. Again, so like when it comes to your mind here, is what you are experiencing is real. So if with all that mental energy that I've been getting off of all the reads right now, if you can just, gather here, because I'm hearing some Prince song as we gather. No, it's gather in a church. What do? They gather in a church. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Fucking gotta love Prince. You think they would have sent me one that I knew more about. Late night, all I think about is you. Which is funny because I'm getting pulled to this song. But with these cards not here, all I see are your skies are beautiful. So you are a combination of water, Scorpio and Cancer right now, Taurus. So your bigger messages here is enjoy it. Take care of yourself, take some deep breaths, reconnect. And I think even for me in the beginning of this video channeling, it was weird for me. And I remember just like literally just saying to you guys, I don't even want to hear my voice there. Like it didn't feel like me, but it was me. It did. You guys know where I'm going with that. That could be a solid message for me and a solid message for many of you guys as well. You definitely have to regroup, because even water, I almost said a tune-up. So I'm guessing this is your Venus, if you will, more than Taurus. You know, this is really Venus speaking to you. Capricorn. Or maybe there's just like a drastic change overnight, or a personality, or just good or bad. Like I just feel like you're weeding a lot of things out, guys, mentally, and not in a bad way. Just a lot going on, but you're also taking in the good. So in a way, y'all seem balanced, but just like a few drops too many, like when filling your cup. Well, that can send you in a different direction. Okay, moving on. Capricorn, you've been playing all day. Devil's been dancing all morning with us. You have the Page of Cups, the Magician. Dear Lord, people's love lives must be sparking this week. A lot to do more with your Chiron than anything. But, well, I'm not underestimating Venus by any means. It's really the Chiron. Your Chiron. Which I think came out in Weekend Energy. Don't quote me, I'm not positive. But in one of my recent reads, for sure. I'm hearing for surezies. Are you going to give? Are you going to manifest? Is your back staying turned? Is this a Capricorn thinking about you? Is it a masculine thinking about you? Is there an age difference? Is this just a message? All I think about is you. Like get the fuck out of here. The Page of Cups is like that. I think you have the power to manifest. You could be questioning. If you're not questioning it, they're questioning it. All night, all I think about is you. Somebody may look at the stars. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, your own kind. Oh, yeah, look at it. That one's looking up at the stars. I feel like there's a connection here with the Page of Cups and the stars of the sky. The stars in the sky must align. The stars in the sky. It's a song. The stars in the skies align. Is it a Chris Brown song? I'm not sure. All I think about is you. Okay. Well, you definitely have an admirer this week, guys. Well, this is you in La La Land. But you can't be in La La Land. I think you're very clear-headed. Someone here is. it almost is making me feel like giddy, like a little kid again. Like, I don't know if this is a start to a new job, a start to a new relationship, if it's just a new energy that's entered your life, an animal, a person, a career, graduation, like a point in life where you're ready to maybe follow your chart, growth. The beauty here, I'm going to pull up to this, the stars in the sky must align. Something like that. I think, just scratch that. The stars. And then I was like, okay, well, your back is turned, but you have the cup. They have the cup. Now your back isn't turned. But it's almost like you're looking out. Do I offer the cup? This one would be more in la. But this magician right here is not fantasy. I'm hearing it's real. So you're definitely manifesting emotionally and looking at it in a maybe a stable, grounding way, or I'm not getting like reliable. The King of Pentacles is reliable, good husband, good business owner, things like that. Takes pride in their work. They wouldn't probably half-ass work, but they would probably half-ass a relationship. Again, definitely I think that's a message for some of you, but not in a bad way. Maybe somebody's about to make like a grand gesture or something here. And I did just get pulled to the Queen of Swords, which was fire. Tell me, what do we need to be aware of when it comes to the Magician, please? What do we need to be aware of when it comes to the Sag? This is somebody's Sag energy. 8 of Cups, 2 of Pentacles. So it is walking towards something after you possibly walked away with it. I know it's not the 4 of Cups. It's just one of those things where, the 8 of Cups is not a bad card, guys. Like, it is a good card. It's just, you do have 8 cups, right? Here, only 4 are standing, and the other 4 are like, but you got 4 cups that are making you happy, and you're trying to find the other 2, and that doesn't necessarily mean partnership. It's just like in general, it's like the 7 of Cups. Imagine the 8 of Cups being the 7 of Cups, because in all reality, you only add in a fucking cup, right? So, you're a lot closer than you think, and I'd rather have 4 cups of happiness, over 0 cups of happiness. It doesn't mean that you're not fulfilled. It's like the 9 of Cups. Each cup could be more ordained. It could be day to day. It can be, long term. It can be task. It could be future. It could be goals. It's maybe this is like, okay, I have my 8 cups, and now I don't want to juggle. I don't want to play games, because the Magician can be sneaky as well. But in the beginning, I said something about you're manifesting, and what did Spirit say? Like it's true or something, right? Because I remember getting really in tune with the card. Like, you really are. So it's almost like knowing what you want Anything you want, knowing what you, that song came in earlier too. I don't know the song that is. Scars to the beautiful. So this probably was manipulation, this and that, but like you really are manifesting. So I don't want this sticking around. So you could have been dealing with a stuck situation, admiration, new direction, cycles, not moving forward, slow, hearing low self-esteem. I am feeling possible games or gain. You are gaining. I gotta see two sides of a situation, two sides of a story, too. The Magician. Destruction, fall. Something could have happened last fall going into winter. We did talk about cycles. What is this Magician now? Solitude, taking it in. Yeah, you have energy that just really now admires you. I don't know if this is something you could have separated from. There was a karmic. Maybe somebody else looked at this woman as the Queen of Cups and not you. But the dynamic shifts. Yeah, see, awakening. I'm happy about that message alone here. If you cared for somebody or you turned your back on somebody or they turned your back on you, Capricorns, ghosting, anything like that, they're winter, spring, summer, fall. There had to have been some type of encounter last fall with this energy. So it's almost like whoever couldn't do it then can do it now. Actually, that's not true. There is a karmic person in the middle of this as we speak. Late night in the middle of June. It could be this person I'm singing about, or they're fantasizing about you, you're fantasizing about them. Is it that person? I mean, I think it is, but with like a solid turnaround. But again, I think, I'm not saying I know. Spirit wanted to make that clear. This energy has already been tested. It's giving somebody an opportunity to recreate, manifest a new dynamic, a new scenario, a new future, a business, looking at something differently. I don't think this is karmic anymore, guys. You feel like you have a scenario where it doesn't feel karmic anymore. This read can go either way, so I'm just going to pull you your best advice here. Because I'm definitely seeing more positivity. I have a tight chest. Yeah, guys, like don't. Whew. Okay. Yeah. That was rough for a minute. That anxiety. Anxiety. Real talk. Real love. Clear the past. I'm looking for some real love. And I do think a lot of this has to do with clearing the past and possibly forgiveness for you. To flow in a spontaneous and synchronized way, your guides advise you to forgive those who have hurt you and free your attention to the and free your attention and energy from the past. It restores vitality. Wow, what somebody's past, I feel like I can't fucking breathe here. Way too heavy. Wow. Whew. Clear the path. To flow in spontaneous and synchronized energies, follow your guides and forgive those who have hurt you, and free your attention and energy from the past. It restores your vitality and awareness of higher vibrations. Nothing positive comes from holding on to old wounds from the past. They're just preventing you from experiencing the blessings and guidance of today. Notice what resentments and old angers are building in your heart. One by one, abolish these psychic chains and forgiving those involved, including yourself, acknowledging the gifts each past injury has offered you. This will allow you to forgive more quickly. And if you're stuck or not in the mood to forgive, fake it. Even pretending to forgive sets the wheels of healing in a higher vibration of motion. This doesn't mean that you condone anything unjust or feel okay for anyone when it comes to an injury you, or simply means you're getting ready to move past the mistakes and seek higher and more loving vibrations. You can't reach what your heart seeks as long as you remain physically attached to past wounds. If you seek justice, ask your angels to render it and let go. You will immediately experience a lightening of the heart, a deeper connection to your higher self and with your guides. In a lighter state, your guides can direct you more far easily. In a lighter state, your guides can direct you more far easily to what will bring you peace and calm. So you notice how you were the first zodiac, guys, that I just had to clear the energy like that. So like I said, there was a comic involved. There was a lot of juggling, ghosting, whatever the case may be. Even though there was feelings, there was things there. It's just whatever happened then, let it go. Especially if this is about moving forward and clearing your past and, scars to your beautiful past wounds, things like that. Your Chiron, past wounds, trauma, childhood shit, relationships, just deep wound healing as well. And now Venus wants to come into play because Venus, if you will, please send me a little GoFundMe to thrill. Oh, Venus. So you have you have all the planets dancing right now, dancing around you. I don't know if I've ever given that message. Late night, all I think about is you. All right, Cappies. Virgos. Calling all Virgos. June 29th to July 3rd. Virgos. That just pulled me to the Hermit with the Five of Cups with all the other reads, and it's in the sense of a new message. And so the new message would be the higher self, right? As the Hermit, looking at something differently. So I feel like this Five of Cups is attached to the Hermit that has been in the read all morning. Yep, along with those Eight of Swords. That is following fucking suit. And 2 8s. I want to say there could have been 2 8s at some point within these 9 zodiacs I've already done. I think 3 times. I don't know if it was fire, water, and earth now. It could have been 2 in water. I'm not sure. All I think about is you, and this 4 of Pentacles is fucking true. What do you have, Prince Charming here, a poet? Dear Lord, do we need to worry about Neptune? Someone is holding on tight. I'm hearing Chiron. Citrine might be a good stone for you. Wow. Okay. Earth is kind of getting deep. But I want to say Virgo was very deep and prominent. It was either in Sag or Scorpio. I can't take this feeling anymore. Like someone's gonna explode here. Can't fight this feeling anymore. Like whoa, like whoa, like whoa. Spirit's pulling me everywhere. Like whoa. Late night, all I think about is you. Holy fuck. Well, let's see what lessons. Let me toss. Where are my lesson cards? I feel like lessons already occurred. I kind of feel like it's what the card you guys just had. Well, it wasn't that one. Whatever Cappy just had. Caps. There might be something significant about a hat, a baseball cap. Hat. No hat. It's something with a hat. Okay. Success. I know there's no greater goal than love, so I don't know possibly where somebody's focus was. Like somebody's like wishing they can take everything back, but I'm hearing Neptune, patient. I accept that everything happens in divine order. So maybe you're just kind of like, well, it might be a good timing for them, but it's not a good timing for me. Like, and that kind of came out snooty. I am getting pulled to these lighter yellow, I wouldn't say beiges. Guilt, surrender, health. I think it's probably that guilt. One of those definitely wanted to come out. My loneliness and something. I'm getting pulls to like 50s, 60s music right now. Lonely, yeah. Okay, so acknowledge that harboring resentment blocks the flow of love. Guys, honest to God, this could be all you guys. I need to step out of this feed. Like, if this was me in real life, I'd consider taking a Valium. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had to take a Valium in a very long time for anxiety. But if this was consistent and it stayed the way I felt right now, let me just say that. So something here clearly needs to be dealt with. And loneliness, that I'm never alone. Maybe it was a lesson here that somebody had to be alone. Somebody had to go through something. Could have been a spiritual entrapment here, but somebody, it's almost like an I'm sorry, and they've been holding on to you. There must be love. It's almost like someone feels like they want to rekindle an old flame. And I'm saying that as if like I'm seeing the Ace of Wands. Late night in the middle of June. Again, it feels like I don't got to pick it up and let it go. It feels like I can definitely go deeper here. Holy God, fucking clear it. Woo-wee. I almost just want to wrap it up. Give me a second. Like, I have to. I can't sit in this. Late night in the middle of June. That's why not helping. Whew. Like my chest hurts. I just let a fly in the house. What the fuck? Let a fucking fly in. I had to step outside. Outside was very refreshing. I almost feel like I want to take the next zodiacs outside with me. This isn't going to calm until ladies, all my fellas. Ladies, this is on you. This is you. This is deep hidden wounds. You got the Magician. You can manifest. This could be guilt from the previous read that we talked about. That was just Capricorn. Something here. I want an archetype. That's just telling me you're manifesting. Well, it is a masculine energy, but I'm looking more for like an Empress. Okay. They don't want to tell me. It's almost like, okay. It's safe for you to love. Dorian Virtue. Ten of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. So that it is about, this is saying it is about the feminine archetype, in the sense of maybe needing to really be in your fourth house, and Mercury is going to be in your fourth house for a good amount of time. There's something 7 years or 8 years for some of you here. This might even be like a gift. You could be having a hard time forgiving somebody. Or maybe you forgive and you just kind of like brush it off, like, yep, okay, you're having a bad day. I'm here in Capricorn. I have a Capricorn moon, so again, the devil's been out a lot. You definitely have a Capricornian theme, and I don't even know if Capricornian is a thing, but that can also go in my dictionary, a Capricornian theme here. Late night, I think about you. I am getting pulled to the romance angel, so I do think this has to do with I'm searching for a real love. So again, might be easier for you. It might be easier for you to search for a new love or tell yourself real love. I'm looking because it feels like there is real love here. And maybe you're just like, nah, or you could be not seeing something right now, and it could be obvious and intentional. If that's the case, I just don't think it is the case. I just got pulled to a rabbit. And last late night, I was thinking about you. Something like heat wave is when I actually played it. It was the card. It was a 6 of Cups card. And it wasn't a rabbit. It was a cat, actually. Be a rabbit? Like, I don't like... Be a rabbit. Be a rabbit. Somebody's got something to say. Spiritual meaning of a rabbit. Abundance, intuition, fertility, and new beginnings. Be fearless. Trust your instincts. Embrace unexpected opportunities. Overcoming fear. Abundance, prosperity, cycles of renewal. Beautiful message for you guys. I just put 2 T's there. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal. Let's get one of these cards for you. It looks like it's actually a bee. See, a bird. When something like this always happens, rat, a rab. Somebody could be a rabbi. It pulls me to that cute show with the rabbi, though. Christine, something like that. She's in it. It's a Netflix one. I hope there's a new series. She's engaged to a rabbi. Her and her sister have a podcast. Crazy ass family. And then the other family is, what are they? What's their nationality? Jewish. That's not their nationality. It's their religion. And it is such a fucking cute series. So this could be, you could be dealing with somebody. I'm hearing be the magic, tricks for kids. Have fun again in life is what I'm getting from that. Be the magic, be the rabbit. There's a new beginning here. Try not to hold on to resentment. This is like needing to let somebody in. Be the rabbit. Yeah. If anybody knows that series on Netflix, can you please let the Virgos know? Can you let us all know? Such a cute series. I'm almost positive it's Netflix. Any messages? Forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in the present. And this is basically what this reading is already telling you. Beautiful reading. I want to hear everybody. I want to see everybody. I got pulled to the white rabbit. What did I say? I want to see everybody. I want to be everybody. What the fuck did I just say?
Deep puffs brightens the complexion. Book brightens the complexion. Book
Seriously? I just got pulled to a rabbit. Can you let us all know? Such a cute series. I'm almost positive it's not. Any messages? Forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in the present. And this is basically what this reading is already telling you. Beautiful reading. I want to hear everybody. I want to see everybody. I got pulled to the white rabbit. What did I say? I want to see everybody. I want to hear everybody. I want to see everybody be the rabbit. But then I said white rabbit. But then I don't want to take away from the meaning of that by adding white. It could talk about more purity, spiritual meaning of a white rabbit. Awakening, transformation, divine timing. You have that here. You did have awakening come out in earth. So what's the old wives' tale about the white rabbit? Upon waking on the first day of the month to ensure good luck for the rest of it. Don't let superstition interfere with this message. I think it's time for you to open your heart again. It's time for you to look at something as long-term and not short-term. You're having a hard time forgiving somebody, holding on to resentment. You got to let it go. I'm hearing Capricorn, the devil. This must be that main message of like this, the devil. I can see the devil working that way too, because that's when I actually got sad in one of the readings. I think right before that song. And I said to you guys, it's like you went through that devil and now, but you're still working with the devil. And that's where I'm like, oh my God, I feel like I'm going to get sad for you guys. And as soon as I put that song on, like I almost wanted to cry. And it was Scars to You're Beautiful. So they're really asking the feminine to, and you can be masculine, you're more in your feminine energy, however you want to relate to this, but I'm getting like my child, no matter who you are, if this sounds like your scenario and you've been watching this entire collective message, then yes, they're asking you to forgive yourself, forgive someone, open up again. You know how I said to you, like, oh, what, your timing? Like greed. It wasn't my timing, what, your timing? But there's divine order here. if you think about whoever this person may be coming in, already in, right around the corner, or some of you is a brand new person right around the corner too, and not necessarily linked to a past scenario. It's just in order for you to have any of this new energy, you do have to welcome it. I believe it was body talk. I'm getting pulled to. Body talk. Like the very last line. We had, what was it? Like an 8, a 10. Remember to breathe. Body talk. 7. Don't overthink it. Take the first thought or feeling that pops up as accurate and use information to guide you. The 6th century is your health insurance. Learn to read your body's vibes, running a mental scanner several times, asking yourself, how do I feel physically right now? What's your awareness? That might not be the one. Play close attention. Could be a warning or a good vibe. But if that devil's out, you're looking at it as a warning. And this isn't a warning. That's your fight or flight that I discussed. This is everybody's 10th house. Capricorn. I feel like Capricorn. Everybody is working with their 10th house. You know, so Sag was so strong. Water, I couldn't really. It was like a tune-up, but I didn't want to do it as like a tune-up. It's just, you need a little extra. Be the rabbit. Have that feminine energy. Forgive yourself. Maybe you felt alone or you still feel alone, and now you have this energy. But it's like you would have to welcome it in. You had a 2, right? Get grounded. Yeah. Feel the earth under your feet, and remember, as long as you are alive, you are supported by Gaia at all times. Take a walk, take a breath, breathe in the air. It will ground you, calm you, heal you, empower you, reconnect you to your higher awareness and your own vibes. It's, what was the other one? Just breathe. Yeah, it was probably this one. Fight or flight. Because that's, love you. That's what I was just getting over here. When you hold your breath, deprive yourself of spirit to enter. It could be a debilitating fear-based state, fight or flight, losing all access to your higher awareness. You are being asked to grow your soul on a new level. For this reason, it might feel like more challenging than usual, but take the sign of soul's growth, stay cool, calm, and connect to your higher power through your breath. You don't have to know what you're doing right now or even have a plan of action. Just continue breathing, remain open in your heart space and mind to higher guidance. Take the breath right now. Inhale, and then it says exhale. See what I mean? So one more time. Inhale, exhale. That was also Cap. Okay. So, yes. Now, can I step out of this energy? Let's clear the shit. All right. What does water have for me? I mean, dear Lord. What is air? What does wind have for me? Wind. Wind. I'm just going to go. All I think about is you. Late night in the middle of June. So sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Pardon the interruption. Oh, that fucking fly. That flukin' fly. All right, air. We 3:25. Holy moly. I'm gonna go pee before I mark the time. and my back. Oh, I did consider taking you outside too. I went to the bathroom, sorry. The fly was following me and it scooted right outside. Oh, I don't even know if I muted you. You might hear me too. Anxiety's coming back. Did I mute you guys? I did not mute you guys. Okay, just give me a second. My anxiety. Is that song relevant? Whew. It is. Guys, just give me a minute. I feel like I need to pick up the floor. I'm just trying to step out of. I'm probably not going to be able to step out of that. It's not even that I have to step out of that. But like the anxiety. Well, you might be dealing with an L, but my L just fell off my sign. My anxiety. It's not like I feel like I have to clean up. I'm just. Oh yeah, it's almost like I got fucking OCD right this second. I have to clear this energy. Guys, you're not gonna believe this shit. Let me get my phone. There's a bunny during the day in the middle of the grass, and the bunnies around here aren't usually that stupid. I scared the bunny away. I do feel a little better. Nope. Okay. I wonder if you guys will actually be in air energy. Oh, man. Yeah, they don't want me to take the read outside. That could be a message. It could be, you know, my sanctuary. It could be, what are we? 3:32. It could be a message in the sense of that's where I get my serene energy. Like, it's an energy thing. I don't think it's one of those things where, let's go to Aquarius. I don't think it's one of those things where I can't share that. You know, of course I can share that. It's my backyard. No, see, we're going deep again. Oh, holy fuck with my chest right now. It hurts so bad. This anxiety is so bad for somebody. I don't even know. Are you guys even conscious of this? I don't even know if you're conscious of this. And if you are, it's like amped up 10 times worse. Like in the sense of like, I don't know if spirit is like a little bit of a warning with your health. You know, you need to get outside more. Mentally, for your mental health. We are talking air. Late night in the middle of June. Heat waves be faking me out. Mirage? No. More water. Hallucinations. Sag was fucking deep. Sag threw me for a loop. Sag had that Virgo, right? Sag hatched that Hermit? No, what did Sag? Sag took the fucking cake there. And it's like, I'm repeating myself still. Like, so this is kind of like a collective message at 3:32. Also is attached to wind, air. No, there's a bigger theme. There's heat stroke, typical heat stroke. That's not what we're getting. Sag, water, be the rabbit spoke more of feminine energy. I'm sorry I put 2 T's there. It's fucking throwing me off too. I didn't cross the other T if that makes it better. Nope, see, that's like sidetracking. That's not where my brain was going. Water needs water. Water needs to be within the water element when it comes to King of Cups, Queen of Cups. Those propensities, those qualities, those characteristics. Let this transform into something more, into something bigger. Aquarius. I'm not even gonna. It's like the thought went right from me. Aquarius. June 29th to July 3rd, 2026. I'm going to start over, but for shits and giggles. Ace of Wands, 4 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups, so happy together. And there, you know, the moon, Cancer rules the moon. The moon rules Cancer. However, potato is what I'm getting here. So again, differences. Could be age. It could be religion. It could be ethnicity. It could be fucking food. Emotional happiness. Bottom of the deck. Page of Cups. Judgment. King of Pentacles. I feel like this, a masculine energy already made a decision and now it's feminine energy. And it can be both your archetypes. It's the masculine within you and the feminine within you. You could be finding the balance. You could be finding, like, making a fucking checklist. You could be doing all sorts of fucking things, right? But I'm getting this message as like, what are you doing? I was gonna ask about the moon, but it feels revealing, and like my anxiety, it does have to do with your future, but it's right in front of you. I think you might. Somebody wants an opportunity for sure. I mean, it's not even like I got a decision to make or a judgment. Like it's almost like you're not naive to it. Anyway, it's some type of message like that, but is this like no action, or somebody's got something to say, or the way you're looking at it? Like, this isn't even like hot and heavy. This is it's comfort, it's beauty, it's like happiness, it's adventure, it's passion, it's ideas, it's being creative, it's just having like a spark. And it's almost saying long term, like it's definitely long term, but you got to get out of your head. But I'm saying that, and then there's like a whole nother story here for you, though. And this, like the anxiety, it could be them, but the future is here. It does seem stable. It does seem reliable. But it is throwing you the fuck off. Or it will, and I hate to say that, if it hasn't yet, but it's only if you stay stuck. It's only if you want to look at it like that. How do you want to live life right now? I would much rather be in this energy. No question. I don't want anybody. I don't want you. I don't want me. Who wants to be in that moon energy? it's anxiety on your future. Is it solid? Is it solid? Is it not? Is this my future? Is it not? What is this feeling? Is this love that I'm feeling? Three of Cups, happiness, friends, get-togethers, connection. So there's like a soul tribe. It's with the Three of Cups, Four of Wands. Not to mention the fucking Ten of Pentacles, but just putting the Four of Wands and Three of Cups together there is happy. Just happy. And then if you overthink, you're going to question, is this my future? Is this not my future? Can I see him as this or her as that? X, Y, Z. Do I want this? Do I not? Is this my Two of Cups? Am I done with the fucking 8, 7, 6, 5? Do I get more than one? Do I have two? Is it always going to be 3? No. It's you or them. But it's very clear there's a message coming in. And you have to, it's like you have to base something off your emotions instead of your fear, your thoughts. It's thoughts. It's emotional thoughts, emotional stress, future stress, right person stress. Like it is. But look at this. Look at this. I'm going to leave this as a collective read, how I originally was going to. Let's do Aquarius. But for the collective, when it's like late night, all I do is think about you. Like, I know that time period had like stress and trauma and pain and stuff attached to that type of energy, but it's gone now. It's not that you don't want to see it. It seems tangible. If it's not a person, guys, again, for the entire collective, it's just the energy. It's the new energy that's like here to stay for a while. And sure as shit, it looks pretty fucking good. Sure the fuck does. Let me get the collective a message. So I found myself in this situation either way. So I guess the decision was not mine. Guess that decision was not mine to make as a reader. Stay in your own skin. Don't get easily, what did I just hear? Don't get easily, what the fuck did I just hear? As a sixth sensory person, you have tendencies to become overly empathic at times. You are not the only ones that sense this vibrations, but you will absorb and internalize them for your own. This is not only physically unhealthy, but it can make you psychically sick if you do it enough. I literally just flipped these cards for you guys. Like, what a perfect message, and I'm just not even halfway through it. Make you physically sick. There is no cure to mentally and emotionally stay in your own skin and don't operate like a psychic sponge absorbing the energies around you. It's okay to support others, but do not try to rescue them. It interrupts their growth and harms you as well. Stay in your skin by slowly breathing through your nose and taking through your mouth. while focusing on your body. And you guys did have that card did come up in the reads. The more you breathe, the more you keep your own spirit and allow others the dignity of managing their own affairs. Another key to disengaging is to see and name physical objects around you. This 2-minute psychic energy adjustment resets your balance. It's nice to care, but don't carry. So stay compassionate. Clearly a lot going on. It's kind of saying ride the wave. It is a big deal. Don't change who you are. It's not one of those don't change who you are and they're not going to change who. No, if people choose to change and you make decisions, you stay authentic or you don't. Which basically you stay true to yourself or you don't. And it is another prime example why I flipped these 4 cards, because it's not going to do anybody any good. Let something ride out before you think you should walk away from it, because it's more of a fight and flight reaction for my collective, in the sense of you could just be enjoying this. So just enjoy it. You are manifesting. You, them, together. It's not like don't forget who you are. It's not like that either. It's scars to you, beautiful. Well, I'm starting to think they're really speaking to the feminine energy here. In the beginning, it is a lot of masculine energy floating around. Okay. So now collective. And for wind, we are going to go 349. Right? 339? 49. Damn. Aquarius. Right in your star, my little water barriers. Wow, that completely flipped. Dear Lord. See, I almost just got really aggravated, and I'm not going to, especially if you guys are newbies. If you're OGs, you know exactly what I'm going with this fucking theme on why I do collective readings. So I'm just going to breathe it out. So there's something fucking here. You gotta fucking breathe out. Knight of Cups. Why is this such a strain? If I find myself in this situation, I just, I got the strength and I can follow through with whatever Spirit's really trying to guide us here with. They're all just spinning. There's the Tower, though, that I've been feeling. Is it love that I'm feeling? Late night, all I think about is you. And it was the cat, not the bunny. It's just like, bam. But it's not a bad bam. I feel like there was another zodiac that had something very similar, but I was like, it's not. I mean, one of the cards, this Six of Cups actually took my crystal down in one of the readings, and this is a heavy ass fucking crystal. A card, not exactly flat, but a card should not tip this, and it was a fucking card. And it was the Six of Cups. Okay, so this, bye-bye. I am getting frustrated. I feel like I'm reading the same message, and I'm so sorry that you're like, oh, you know, it's just because she's at the end of the read. And no, it's really about why I do collective messages, but that's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna have patience with myself right now so I can be your reader, so you can see a little bit clearer. Skies, you're beautiful. Transformation. This is transformation. The stars are Two of Cups. The Tower to me is transformation. It just is. Nine of Swords. Maybe it's because you're like. Maybe it's because. Yeah. See, you know, it's. No, you must. But see, you don't know it. This is like divine, guys. It's very clear that this is very divine. Divinely guided. I think you know this new start comes with a new energy that you really enjoy feeling. It could be extremely shocking. And you yourself don't even know how to possibly put it together, but it's almost like the message kind of before it's not for you to put together like you will build and create something here, but not for you to like really put together. I just got pulled to that card for that card. So you tell me about the Tower. You will have an incoming communication, but this Tower, I really am getting. I feel like a cactus just thorn is in my crease. Tower, please. Dancing with the devil. Yeah, this is really about where you're going to invest, how you want to invest. Is you're having anxiety about investing in something very close to your heart. It doesn't have to be a man or a woman. It could be a purchase, but it's the decision is close to your heart. It does seem positive. It's also stressing. There's a lot going on in somebody else's life as well. But it's like, okay, maybe I take that one ace, that one pentacle, and invest some time into it. Because your future's here. Wow, Aquarius, you guys just went deep. Tell me about this Six of Cups, please. Temperance. I like that. Healing, balance. It's like the Two of Cups. And there's that Aquarian energy. So again, ironically, you do need to cut, the women do have to cut shit out with like the Queen of Swords. This is the first Aquarian to come in. So somebody here is being very smart about it. almost, I am getting a not like a, I don't know if there's something about an authority figure that watches over you. Like they see you fit, and I don't know how I feel about that. So I don't really think that's the message. Well, it is. Again, is this you just back and forth, back and forth? Or is there somebody else in the picture? It's either going to be shooting stars, or you're going to see a comet, an asteroid. You're going to see something, whoever this message is for, you're going to see something in the sky or something fly by you. It can't even be in your house at nighttime. Like, it'd be quicker than like a bug or something. It would be like, not like a floater, but you know, like, dude, my cigarette just moved in a complete circle. My vape. My elbow was like nowhere near it. It literally, it did a nice swirl. I just caught it with my eye. Oh, wasn't I just saying you see something? Holy fuck. Okay, so that could be a message for you too. Just saying this, I'm assuming this, just saying this read belongs to you. I actually think this Aquarius is very dominant. This placement of the 11th house is very dominant in your read right now. And your 11th house represents a lot of things, but let me just Google it for you in the sense of you can get a more accurate, bless you, answer versus your reader. That doesn't make sense either. 11th house represents what? Dear Lord. Governs friendships, social networks, long-term aspirations, known for hopes and wishes, dreams of the future, community involvement, friends, networks, hopes, goals, collective impact. Oh, Pluto, it just got out of fucking Aquarius within the last year. Thank fucking God. Wait, no. Yeah. No. What? It's you guys know exactly what I'm thinking of right now. I know you do. Fuck. Year of the Aquarius. They're telling me not to get sidetracked there. Somebody definitely wants to be a friend. I got sunshine. But are you going to invest? I guess it feels like some of you just, this might be somebody else watching you just, again, like in the 11th house itself, friendships, community. It's not really Aquarius. Like, it's Aquarius, but you know what I mean? If you're dealing with an Aquarius, oh yeah, I know, yeah. That's not where I'm going with that. You could be. They have Aquarian in their chart somewhere. But this is more about the transition. And again, somebody might be like, wow, like, okay. Like it's a tower for them because maybe they see you hanging out with new friends, you're happy. It could be something like that among those lines, but I'm also hearing a collective message. What's our best advice for this reading for Aquarius, please? What is our best advice for this reading with Aquarius, please? Clear the past. Capricorn. Whew. So again, I feel like fire might have been the only signs here that, threw me off. But I could see how like water, earth, wind is following. It is a beautiful message. Clear the past. To flow in spontaneous and synchronicity with your guides, they advise you to forgive those who have hurt you and free your attention to energy of the past. It restores vitality and awareness of higher vibrations. Nothing positive can come from holding on to old wounds from the past. They're just preventing you from experiencing the blessings and guidance of today. We notice what represents old angers, what burdens at your heart. One by one, abolish these psychic chains and forgiving those involved, including yourself. Acknowledgement, the gifts each past injury has offered you. Even pretending to forgive sets the wheels of higher in healing vibration and motion. It doesn't mean that you condone anything unjust or feel it's okay by anyone to any means to even injure you. It simply means that you're ready to move past these mistakes and seek higher and more loving vibration. You can reach what your heart seeks as long as you remain psychically attached. If you can't reach what your heart seeks, if you remain psychically attached to past wounds. If you seek justice, ask your angels to render it and let go. You will immediately experience a lightening of the heart, a deeper connection to your higher self and to your guides. In this lighter state, your guides can direct you far more easily to bring peace and calm. So, all to your own. We all handle things differently. In the sense of we're reading 12 different signs, yada yada, being all propensities. I don't want to continue to feel frustrated, like, oh, same thing, this and that. But you're always going to get a little piece of information by watching each sign. Ultimately, guys, this still ends up being, pretty much the same message, because we are looking to evolve. We are looking to grow. We are looking for, a next adventure, just evolving. Yeah. Libra. Ladies, leave your man at home. Libra. Week of June 27th, July 3rd. Libra, please. Communication. Temperatures rising. Libra. Zebras. Libra. Scorpio, Detective Scorpio. I think I watched something like that. I think it was like criminal Scorpio. I think it was like a foreign or an international show. Scorpio. She was a detective. But was it like murder investigations? I don't like this combination. It can be beautiful. But when the Fool sits next to like the Seven of Swords, it's a clear message. But it doesn't have to be, because this is like a new start. You know, not, you know, being stingy anymore in a positive way. Or somebody that, man, like, I was so foolish. The lies, the yada, the this.
My Oculus thing is here, but also there's a huge package on the stairs. And
Okay, well, it's just, can you bring it in? It's gotta be Grandpa's.
yeah, it's not yours?
No, I didn't order anything huge. Seven of Swords, please. Oh, no, what else? Not the Seven of Swords. I'm not clarifying the Seven of Swords. Libra, please. Libra, please. Well, Libra, you definitely got more cards than everybody else. I do love the Fool being here with the World. I'm not going to lie. If we're in our higher mind, that's the energy we need to be in. Here's my confusion for Libra. Or a read in general.
Thing's like 40 pounds. No.
I'll have to ask Grandpa if it has to come in the house or the garage.
I just brought it in. I could carry it.
Okay.
It's off on the table. I love you.
Love you. Late night, I think about it. You have judgment, guys. And if I'm thinking of order, but I just got pulled to like the gods. If I'm thinking numerology. I can't even say numeric, right? Like in numerology, numeral number. Okay. Neurometric. I've never heard of that one. If I'm going in order, like the alphabet has an order, this judgment call is odd that it's sitting here, because you've already reached the end. And now it's like, okay, back to the beginning. And what sits in the middle is Seven of Swords. It could be, I'm hearing fight to the death. It could be winning at all costs. There's no order. I feel like you need to balance your scales in the sense of how water really needed to get really in tune with water again. I feel like it's like temperance. Also, that's the Sag energy, but in this, you gotta balance your scales. Do the right thing, but you don't. No, it's not that pronounced. What is going on? Is this a cycle? Well, we know something was a cycle. Because, the entire world is here. Not the entire world, but 12 months for sure. A year. What you thought was your future could be talking about patience, kind of divine timing. But it's not patience in the sense of energy. This is a different, I don't know how to quite, I know my voice is getting lower. Put it together for you. Sorry, I'll try to be a little louder because I know the computer is on the other side of me. Order in the core. No. What is this Seven of Swords trying to represent? Fighting fire with fire. What's that? David Bowie, watch out. Seven. No, yeah. See, there's a lot of regret here. I mean, that's been coming in. Watch out. Bruce Springsteen? No. Fighting fire. Is that supposed to be? I don't think that's Springsteen. Courtney, come on. So something's hidden and something's not. I want a clarification for the Seven of Pentacles. Maybe somebody was just lying to themselves. This seems active, fun, productive. This seems stagnant. I don't like it. And I think it's because of whatever was some type of interruption here. Clearing the past. The last card I got, I think, was for Aries. But this Seven of Swords, I think it's no longer deceiving yourself, or no, see, Dark Night of the Soul, karmic. Yeah, see, somebody sits and sat or continuously is sitting with this. What did I do? It's like grass is greener, but not really.
I love it.
Love you.
You know we're done for dinner.
I do not, because I don't even know how many hours we're in. I gotta defrost something for us.
Okay.
I'm gonna figure it out as soon as I get off of this.
Okay.
I'm wrapping it up. Love you.
I love it.
The deception, the lies, whatever went down here or is going down. It's life altering, and I can say that because you have the Dark Night of the Soul. This could also be a big message that some of you are waking up to a karmic partner. But that would be trauma bonding. Like that. I'm not trying to get this fucking deep in the read. Fuck. This fucking Chiron. I'm being told don't forget about Venus and Neptune. Aquarius. Well, no, that's Uranus. Pisces. Again, could have a cusper. But more 11th house. I think everything might be fun and games right now. It looks good. But you might be with the wrong person. And you will be going through a dark night of the soul as soon as you realize this. So this took there's a twist of fate here, right? But I'm hearing turn of fate as if like a fix a flat. Or turn of fate. You can turn a page, turn a what? Turn a page, fix a flat. What the fuck did I say? I'm not rewinding. I am not rewinding this video. I mean, to go through, usually have an awakening. Well, you usually have a dark night of the soul, and then, it can go either way, guys. Been there, done that a few times, so I should know better. That goes either way, not one comes before the other. I don't know if somebody here is like, oh, I'm all good, blah, blah, blah. But then it's like, this is the only form of trickery that's come in besides the magician, but that truly talked about the past. I'm guessing with the King of Pentacles, I'm going with the same masculine that I've been reading on. Okay, it's not the same masculine. All right, Libra. Fist of twat. Fist of twat. Almost a twat. Fist of the oh my fucking lord. A fist of oh my fucking lord. A twist of fate. Wowzers, guys. Be careful. I'm kind of thinking Aquarius. There might have been an Aquarian. I did question an Aquarius if there was another person. And I got pulled to Aquarius again. I don't think this is who you're currently dealing with. I don't know if this is going to come towards, I need to get up and stretch for a second. I don't know if, where's my purple pendulum? I fucking have two here, but I only want my purple. I think if anybody here has stones, work with stones. I think amethyst is calling your name. Not gonna lie. Late night, all I think about is, God, I know I must have said this in another reading. I'm almost positive it was Aquarius. Do you guys remember what reading this was? Like, fuck, it just happened. It was either Aquarius or within the earth be the rabbit. Almost as if, what fucking reads were those? Where somebody like wanted to like interfere. Or it could be a father figure. It could be a boss. Typically, it could be an earth sign. It could be a water sign. It could be a fire sign. whomever is lovely enough to do time stamping, if you can also bring this up, and if anybody can tell other people what video that might have been, I feel like your senses will already know what video I was talking about. But this is this King of Pentacles here, which is, yeah, release. This King of Pentacles here is, oh yeah, didn't I say something about family members? The victim, yes. But this King of Pentacles is also coming out differently in other reads. Don't think it's been the same one the whole time, because that's like I'm hearing heads or tails. It doesn't work like that. This is telling me like somebody of authority. No, that was an Aquarius. It's definitely was that 11th house vibe. Who the fuck is this to you? It's a masculine energy that is going through a really hard time with you having a new beginning here. Somebody is not happy for you with this Fool, guys. That's why this now makes sense. It's like follow suit. What is this Fool energy? What the fuck? This literally feels like somebody here that could be ego, but somebody here wants to win. It's like the Five of Swords is out. Or this new start, because he's looking up at this, the karmic energy. And again, it could be family, because under the family, we also had the victim come out. Again, it was the read that had this card, I believe. I want to say this is only the second time this card has come out. I know somebody, whoever timestamps or back and forth with messages, I know somebody will really appreciate it if you do happen to come along and you've watched this video following suit, which you should be. Because if you don't, you wouldn't know about this. Not to this extent. Honestly, like that's your path, your Two of Wands. This is somebody who's greedy, selfish. Could be an ex, or it could be somebody who had their eye on you. No. This is somebody that recognizes you might have found a person, right? And there was boundaries in one of the cards. Oh, dear Lord. It was like when I first started using these, it could have even been Taurus. Stressing me out. Oh, here we go. I felt all that stress with Earth. Your tribe doesn't come out false for me. I read my cards my way. I know very clearly what this is saying. It is somebody that's karmic to you, egotistical. Yeah, you might feel bad for them right now. They might be going through a loss of a job, a loss of a friend, a loss of feeling like they don't know themselves. Like it's karmic. Again, I do think it's possibly linked to the Ten of Cups. And damned if I do, damned if I don't. So you're dealing with somebody, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like you can't win, but you do win, but it's not a win for you. You going in a new direction, like been there, done that. Like this person can't hold you back. They have the ability to do so. I actually just wanted to name this Damned If You Do, Damned If You Don't. But I don't want it to take away from all air signs. I don't know why. I could have just grabbed, an amethyst, but for me, it's easy to hold a pendulum. It just sits in my hand. Hi, buddy. So cutie. Well, I was picking up, right? Ooh, I just found another one. But it's on the end of my, no lie guys, it's at the end of my keys. And sure as shit, it's an amethyst. Right? I'm like, oh, I found it. No. I found the jade, citrine for some of you, but then I saw another amethyst like sitting right next to each other. So, and all I saw was strong. It says, don't forget how strong you are. I believe my mother gave that one to me. And here we are talking about strength, because that strength card keeps coming out. I can't find my amethyst. See, it is about like the, it is about the energy I hold while I do this reading. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening here. I have this amethyst one, but I don't want to work with it because that one has iron in it. I think I would rather go without. It just feels like it should be like right here or something. Okay. Did it fall? Nope, but I found that toy. Alright, I guess I'm going without the amethyst. That's kind of a weird message. I just got the chills. Okay, I feel really unsettled, guys. It's a very odd fucking feeling right now. This is okay. That was your channeled message. Right there. I don't remember what I said. The fuck did I say? Fucking A. About the person. Hold amethyst for comfort. I'll just continue saying when the tribe comes out and with all this divine order, there is a rebalancing of the scales already taking place. You do have an energy around you. I believe a lot has to do with your 11th house, which rules friendships, relationships, community. And you might have blew it off in the sense of, okay, bad day. I feel like I'm repeating this message. Gosh, I really hope someone finds this other read. And it's like you easily forgive. But this person does not want you to have this new start. Like they're really hoping you make a different judgment call when it comes to your future. And I don't know where it's coming from. Well, I will tell you, I'm not saying I'm making excuses, but this energy is going through a dark night of the soul and does not want to see you happy or content right now, which makes no sense. I feel like it's like possibly like a loved one. I don't know if this person is sharing what's going on or how they're feeling about a certain situation. It doesn't feel vicious. Is this me as your reader right this second making excuses for this person? I'm not, but I'm the one telling the story. I'm the one reading the energy. Is someone, I don't know if they seek authority. It's like being a bitch or being a bastard, or it's for what? Nice for what? Oh damn. Last time when that song first came out, Nice for What? That just came into play a couple weeks ago. I was talking about it. It was like the first public mental breakdown I have had in my entire life. It was a day of the collective, and I've had this discussion with my OGs. Those who have been on my channel will know exactly what I'm talking about. And it was a complete mental breakdown. It was a dark night of the soul. It did have to do with karmic energy and so-called twin energy. Nothing to do with him in that sense. It was more frustration with spirit more than any twin scenario or anything like that. Boy, did I cry. It was just awful. Let me just put it that way. So somebody here is, but it's also kind of telling me, but you have compassion towards, not towards this energy, but towards, possibly this person. Guys, this is a tower. Like, this is, but it's not, maybe this is, you're just realizing this could be your mother, this could be your father, this could be somebody who raised you, this could be your best friend, this could be a sibling, this can be a cousin, this could be a long distant relative, this could be a fucking pen pal, okay? So you do have a bond with whomever this person is that does not want you to go in a certain direction. It's almost like they're fucking adamant. And I am getting pulled to earth. And that's where all that anxiety, anger, like, I'm not even saying they're an earth sign. I literally think 10th house Capricorn, 11th house Aquarius, especially with the Hermit being prominent, is pulling me right back to earth. And that's why I say, like, this is, we have all propensities. I hate saying it, but it's true. It's exhausting me. But this just goes to show you could be dealing with a damn Pisces. a Cancer. I almost said Scorpio as I'm reading water. So, it could be a water sign. This is a very unfortunate dilemma for some of you. Scars to your beautiful. So now that song is being interpreted in a more personable, independent, meaningful way instead of, it's you on you, one-on-one. Please don't second guess something. This is going to be hard for you guys. This is almost like somebody asking a parent to like marry somebody or something, but it's like that parent is not okay with it. Like, this is like from their own roots, like their own probably past that they're dealing with, that and a dark night of the soul at the same fucking time. Boy, am I glad I am not fucking, oh dear Lord, praise be, is what I just heard. Guys, this could have been something that's been happening. But this person loves you, but it doesn't feel like an ex at all, guys. It feels like somebody who really does genuinely love you. Is like their words are cutting, like their pride, like that. I'm just gonna throw you guys an advice card right this second. Oh, and my pendulum just went down my shirt, but then it clicked. Oh my God, there's my purple pendulum. You can't make this shit up. I had it on me the whole time. Wow, okay. I typically wouldn't hold a pendulum in my tube top, but it slid down without me knowing. Amethyst will be, again, a good crystal for you guys. Citrine as well. Hello. Hello. All right, Libra, be the boss. Be the boss. When it comes to living the sixth sensory life, you have to make a choice to trust the vibes and stop allowing other people's opinions and fears to override your cause of doubt or to ignore what you feel. Trusting those vibes are an extremely self-empowering decision that needs to be made. It frees you from seeking approval from invites or experiences of peace and self-approval of acceptance. Be careful not to shop your vibes to seek agreement. Trust the guidance you are receiving without confirmation from others. We often take our psychic guidance to one person we know will discount or dismiss it, perhaps in hopes that we can just convince the other person will validate our guidance. It doesn't work. And I've been telling you, that has been my main message, along with fucking 20 other main messages since I've been on fucking YouTube. Do not ask other people's fucking opinions. Do not. These are your decisions. You are an individual. You are responsible for you. Personal. If you have a partner, obviously 50-50. But you as an individual. Don't set yourself for this type of sabotage. You trusting your vibes is scary as it could be taking full responsibility for your life, yet isn't as far scarier to allow somebody else to run your life. So muster your courage and take charge. Your vibes are trustworthy and they will help you. Ignore those who interfere and decide that when it comes to your life, you're the boss. I'm so sorry that some of you are going to go through this or experience this, or you already have and you're breaking free. There needs to be a barrier. I also feel like this is a very much collective energy, and I really hope a majority of people watch all of these. And for those who don't, I mean, you don't, but you miss out on hidden stuff like this. And they typically don't hide stuff like this. Because you know me, it's like I hate doing the same thing. I'm mentioning another zodiac, blah, 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 blah. And it's not like, oh, you're just seeing it now. No. And I want to say in the very beginning of the read, it's not seeing something. We're looking at the stat, but it was a good message. Okay, so this will be hard, but people are going to try to convince you not to go in a certain direction. And just so you know, and again, it's not an excuse, this person is going through an extremely hard time in their life, and therefore you might feel guilty, or watching what you should be saying, knowing that you should say it, but you're kind of biting your tongue with some stuff, or or not telling them like how it is, like straight up, mind your fucking business, or not your business. Guys, some of you, I mean, it's as simple as a roommate. It's not a good scenario. For others of you, it does look like you need space. And if it's space you can't get because it's a loved one, then you need to tell it how it is, even though they're going through this hard time. We've had that dictation, now that I think about it, off and on in these reads, but it's typically like controlling, like an ex, somebody comes back, blah, 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 wants to be that like authority figure. So, and that's why I'm saying like, it's so strange, because the King of Pentacles doesn't usually play that authority figure. And it was that read. It was like the Page of Cups, Queen of Cups, King of Pentacles, because then I was like, oh, your back's not turned anymore. But it's almost like their head is in the clouds. And you're like, hey, do I be compassionate towards this situation anymore? Or am I going to be the Queen of fucking Swords and tell you what the fuck is up? It can go either way. Some of you are being asked to be that Queen of Swords. You don't maybe have to be as brutal, so take it down a notch. Don't do it while you're drinking, or don't do it while, you're not in, like, don't do it when you're angry or bitter or upset. Like, if it comes up, it comes up. Or if somebody says something, it's just like, all right, I got to draw the fucking line, then, draw the line. I can tend to get a little like, but it just depends. If I'm drinking, it's obviously going to be worse. If I'm straight, probably, and I'm straight a lot, guys. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but I can see what it's saying. It can be harder to say something, or, it's a really tough dynamic that is one of your best friends, a boyfriend, a family member, or someone you consider family, which, friends. 11th house, friendships, community, partnerships. All right, let's clear this shit. Gemini, my little gummy bears. Yeah, my gummy bears in a gummy world. Imagination, something is fantastic. Okay, I'm hearing Aquarius, Gemini. Staying alive, staying alive. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Someone has an eye on you. No. Just a message or a messenger or somebody who just likes to fucking stare. It's that same energy that wants to interfere. What are you reading? Gemini. I'm a gummy bear in a gummy world. I don't know if we're Xing this out yet. My imagination. So, Neptune. Caden is not upstairs, but there's people walking upstairs. Nobody's home. And my house is definitely haunted. I know it has to do with the mirror I took out of the closet, but it's a beautiful mirror and I'm restoring it. 3 of Pentacles. Restoration. You can restore when it comes to 3 of Pentacles. Working on something. Teamwork. And more, yeah, like teamwork. Something being reciprocated. Knight of Cups. There's a lot of love here. You guys have new love coming in. And somebody is watching it go down. This person with this love is also watching you. Is this love that I'm feeling? Way more in tune with their emotions. Something's more, there's light-hearted, lightweight. Ten of Cups, yeah. So again, guys, family situation going on here. Hierophant, it could be a father figure. You got the Sun, the Chariot. Look at all this major arcana, 4 of Cups with another opportunity here. You can't make this shit up. There's no stopping something here. There's no stopping me now. Take a look at me now. I'm singing different songs clearly. So, is this a little fucking stalker? Or is this the victim? What's this Page of Swords? There's that egotistical energy, but it's like somebody who wants to be victorious, so this is what they want with you. And if that's the case, then I don't know who this is. This could be you. This could be them. We don't want to take 3, but we have 2 of Cups, the Moon, the World. Is this love that I'm feeling? It's fucking A. Oh, look at that. 10 of Swords reversed. Tell me what's going on here with this observer. Please. Tell us what's going on with Joe Schmo. Being guided. 5th dimensional. I might like Joe. Tell me about this 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups, please. No, this person is watching you. This is not linked to the family member, but heads up there because that just came out very strong. And the fact that I said all that, I know is there. Okay. But this is, I'm watching you. This is your admirer. And I think it's more than just your admirer. Like, see, even busting out the 10 and seeing that, I don't even want to see that because that energy is fucking there. Give me my fucking amethyst, please. I normally would love to put a clear quartz on that energy, but I'm telling you, amethyst is your friend this week. This is the person watching you. It could even be a guide, somebody up above. Could be an ancestor. Somebody that definitely is rooting for you. 100%. With putting work into possibly an upcoming commitment. Something that you commit to that makes you happy. It could be buying a pet. It could be meeting somebody new. It could be forgiving somebody. It's refreshing. You know, it's definitely something like that happening here. So again, I'm hearing take Libra's advice with the last card. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I will pull you your own because, I mean, this really does say it all. You do have somebody here that does want to like if they're not in love, they already fallen in love. They now want to work with this energy. So again, you're probably dealing with somebody who wanted nothing to possibly do with a commitment. But the thing is here, let something maybe just flow here, guys, because the fact that you deserve a higher connection right now, and I'm not saying this person's not, they definitely are and will be if that's the case. Somebody does have a lot of love and a lot of regret. Again, it could be this family member. I don't want to look at it like that, because it seems like this is definitely the person who is admiring you right now, or is about to put work into you guys' communication, your text messages, the way you guys communicate. Something, definitely communication for sure. So let's just leave this at good vibes and commit to whatever this happiness is that is bringing to you, and make sure your focus is on that. Pray. Gemini. I kept seeing this as I went through all the numbers, but nobody got it. Pray. No matter what your heart desires, prayer is the mean through which it can be delivered. Prayer is perhaps the best all-around psychic tool to raise your vibration and attract certain situations, as it relieves a psychic decognitives. It's like daily food for your soul as a prayer. So for some of you, it could even be like an affirmation, okay? As you pray, ask your spirit to send the highest elevation energetic frequencies possible, and align with your higher self, your guides, and your spiritual teachers, so that your soul can learn and grow quickly and more peacefully. Sincere prayers are always heard. Always elevate vibration. We are always answered. The key is to hold your prayer in your heart and then release them to higher forces. It gives you a good night's sleep too. Definitely. It's more, I can feel the melancholy. I don't know if this is trickling from Libra, because you really do have to leave that. There really is like almost like a new dynamic for you, or a new family. Like some of you could even up for adoption. You're meeting your birth parent. It could be just as deep as that, and your adopted parents are having a hard time with it. Like, you're my family, whatever this is between my gummy bears and my Libras, and really all of the collective. Follow what is currently bringing in this energy to you. Good affirmations, good prayer. Please, guidance me through this. I'm going through a lot. What I love about this too is that I think you're very aware of this guidance and what you want in a relationship, or having certain needs met. You might be questioning things like that, but there's such a divine scenario here, a path that is meant to be followed in the midst of careful psychic attacks. A lot of people are going through a lot of stuff, and I've been saying that to Jess, Marsha. I kind of been explaining this energy since the beginning of June, to be honest with you. Heat waves be freaking me out, but it's not freaking, it's faking me out. Don't get too much in your Neptune, because this is good. This could be a very good Three of Pentacles, but I also, because I was going to clarify it, I'm thinking it was, and it is, but it has that opposite. It has that shadow side there too, in the sense of three is a crowd, but I don't ever typically get three as a crowd, but it was kind of three as a cloud with the Three of Cups with Libra, right? When I kept pulling. Union. No, this is not Three of Clouds. This is Three of Clouds. It is not Three is a crowd. Dear Lord, this is beautiful. You guys might not even see this coming, or you might know exactly what this is and you've been feeling this coming. You are battling. I also think this message I'm speaking of here right now with the Dark Night of the Soul, it's some of you battling a Dark Night of the Soul as well. Got to be easy on yourself, gentle on yourself. You have to stay in this Queen of Swords energy, everybody, the entire collective, to continue to enjoy, I think, what this is. And it was the Five of Wands, not the Swords. And again, it could be jealousy. It could be an ex. Somebody, an ex-family member. An ex-in-law. They are here. Here this person is admiring you. They really do have a lot of regret. So again, this could forgiveness, apologies. Very fertile energy too, guys. I think I only have like one message in regards to that, but fertile, that's for sure. All right. I love you guys so much. Is just, stay positive at the end of the night. Some of you guys are going to have to put boundaries up. Some of you are going to be like, why is this happening this way? I'm hearing that's another read. Yeah, people's lives are splitting. They're going in different directions. And other people are, aren't always okay with that. Your side, their side. It's always something, right, guys? That's why, again, I stress, you don't need nobody else's opinion when it comes to you and your soul. Getting somebody else's opinion only causes damage. And for those who are awakened and aware, you would be very aware of that. But it's just not everyday in your face awareness. It should be. Should be. I enjoyed spending 5 hours with you guys. Holy shit. Dear Lord. I do love you guys. In a Barbie world, imagination. So, I do. I love you guys. Enjoy the week. And I'll be back with different reads, okay? And for those who timestamp or any of that, very much appreciated. Very, 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 very much appreciated. The read did start at 7 minutes in. Started with water. No, started with fire. I moved to water at 43, moved on to earth at 221, moved on to wind at 332, wrapped it up at 5. Love you guys so much. Have a great week. We'll see you soon. As in, mañana. Bye, guys. Love you, love you.